All right. Check, check. Right. Microphone's working. Input is set. It is picking up. I mean, I know I did that, but looking at me lift my own mug up like that kind of pissed me off. Any of the boys on yet? Give it time. James will end up pissing me off with poorly timed and poorly thought out intro. Turn off Wi-Fi for the other phone. Keep forgetting to do that. I really hope the NPCs aren't glitching again. Alright, thanks phone. I know I'm streaming. I think I need to tweak the brightness though. I don't remember making it brighter. I wanted to last time. Nope, that make it. It might be too loud. Let's leave it at 90. There. Maximum. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put the other earpiece in. I wonder if the audio is gonna be in sync if I'm using two different devices. Can't tell right now. Fire crackling is fucking with me. Dutch? Oh yeah, there is a second delay. That's weird. There's like not a full second delay, but there is a drag to it. Keep that out, I guess. Put the other piece in. Okay, that's a little bit better. Shut up, Strauss. Chopping some wood. No big deal. Last one. Here we go. Ah, uh, keep these for myself to sell. Brother. My bad. It's a little bit better. I don't want Arthur's beard. I'm gonna let it go for a bit. Another day. Excuse me. Alright, let's go fuck around. Oh. Uncle. Okay, Uncle. He's right here anyway.
Oh, oh, oh. Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure, I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? Three young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores.
Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment to civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right.
I don't think Uncle actually checked the horses. I think he just barely grazed them. Yeah. Come on. Okay, autopilot, you're failing me. I expected more from you.
Sing us a song.
I got a girl in Berryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there
Hold
no
right here.
more.
It's
There's a
quicker.
blue horse laying outside her door.
Yep.
I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hair, but too sweet curls. Cracking her breast, paid for it all. I got a girl in Berryville. Can't get near her 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and barks and hollers. Won't take less
Look at
than
that Koji. He's
$7.
all over the place.
Oh, God damn it! Oh, shit, the horses! Damn horses!
Is one of you going to get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
No problem.
I'd really appreciate the help. I'm worried this one here's broke.
Oh, that's not a horse. Where the hell is it? Oh,
Whoa there. Easy, easy. You're okay.
Shire.
Easy there.
Don't hit me.
Oh,
Do not kick me, please. Please don't
easy.
kick me.
It's okay. Now, just a scratch.
Yo. I missed my Shire on my first playthrough. I don't really suck at the training. Just randomly showed up. God, I have awful luck with trains in this game.
Here. Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really.
Now
More
stick
just
'em up now.
trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To
Nothing
Valentine.
like helping and robbing a man.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
It's
Well, tell me,
100%
what are the
uncle.
people?
He's got lumbago
All
sweats.
that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay, take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Sheriff's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Dude, get out of the way, man.
Wouldn't
What are you
blame you
doing?
if I hadn't seen it.
Fuck
Got any
off.
kind of problem with me?
Caught me off guard right there.
Oh,
All right.
little dog.
Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and Valley.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay,
Wouldn't believe
I'm
it
not
unless
gonna
you'd
ask
seen it.
why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No, ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morning.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired
Coffee.
there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellers.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside.
I'm gonna buy your entire stock of coffee, please. I'll take $1 worth of coffee, which was $1,000 at some point. I'm just indiscriminately picking things.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Well, I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right. All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
All the best, fellers.
Okay. Emma Dave 358 says, "What's up? How you doing?" I'm okay. How are you? If you are a bot, hello. I mean, if you are not a bot, hello.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What? What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to
Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel, they were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Me.
You thought I wouldn't find... Huh?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me!
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
Dave says, "Hope you enjoy your streaming."
Go
Thank you.
wait with Uncle and Mary
Appreciate
Beth.
it.
They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Okay,
Uncle!
it wasn't
Here,
a
honey.
link, so you're not a
We're gonna go
bot.
see about
Appreciate it.
Karen in the hotel.
Search for the hotel.
All right, then.
Time to beat up that
Help you, sir?
pervert.
No trouble now, please.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Oh. What the hell are you doing here?
That was really easy.
Lamb. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
I hope
Okay.
everything's okay up there.
Keep investigating.
I will. After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No.
Bailers.
Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Dave
Just a word.
says, "Well, basically, I'm an artist. I mostly work for a streamer." Yes.
Just borrowing it.
I'm alright, thank you.
Right now.
I've been through this before, Emma, so. Oh no, I fucking ran over a chicken. Look what you made me do, Emma. Making me want to advertise in your art. Allegedly real art. You're responsible for that chicken's death, Emma. And this man's.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please pull me up. Please. I can't hold on.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, that?
And Dave says I can DM you my portfolio on Discord. Can I have your Discord
We're gonna
tag?
pretend this never happened.
No thanks.
Well, I agree.
I
You
I
seem
only
fine.
let people
You're a good man.
who I know my Discord.
Here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh, that's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater.
I've seen this not too long ago.
I
Fuck off, Jimmy
promise.
Brooks.
Not one
Speaking of
cent.
Jimmys, where the fuck
Not
is James?
1 cent in this here old mine.
Ooh, plants.
Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yep.
Carrots for the horse. I'll pick one. Why not? Just eat a raw carrot. That's insane.
Yep.
No, probably not that crazy considering the time period. Where the fuck am I? Okay.
Am I glad to see you?
Here's your
Yo,
horse
buddy.
back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it. Out of the damn way.
Watch out.
Hey, Persephone. Yeah. I immediately thought of
Welcome back.
you. I'm just like, oh god, where's Persephone when you need her?
Broke the fence, named Wayne until they was almost clear across the county. I'll be a mule and jewel.
Oops, I forgot to donate this stuff to the camp.
Enjoy. Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give 'em one of these.
How's your day been, Persephone? Uh, Fuck it. I'll do this one again. Just get it out of the way.
Welcome back, mister.
Oh, wait, not in here.
We'll be here if you end up needing something.
All right, there we go. Oh, Arthur, Arthur, come here, come here, come over here. I want you to meet our friend.
Persephone says, I kinda slept through it.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man? Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia.
Sounds good.
Anyone can
Having
tame
a
anyone.
nice long hibernation day's fun.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey, hey, hey. There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Persephone says, I woke up early, then went back to sleep. You were just like, oh, the day's not worth it. It's one of those days where you just want to stay in. Up here, I'm coming. I'm slowed by this fucking chair. Oh, fuck.
You want some too, huh? Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy? Try that again. I'll crack your damn skull open. You all right, Arthur? Yeah, I got this son of a bitch. Yeah, you got him now. Yeah. Put that ape down. Come on. Come on. Come on. I ain't even started. Show 'em how we do it that time.
Sorry, James.
Hey, come on, stop that! Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you,
Persephone
stop
says, when I
that!
woke up, it was 4
Oh, shit.
p.m. I don't
We had
know.
a fight already. Surely that's enough.
Oh,
Well,
you're gonna have a
this
long-ass
shit's
night.
yours. No business. No business, sir, but please.
Alright, Arthur.
Welcome back.
I need a wash. You got a bath?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there. Oh, it's, you.
Yes, it is. Last.
Too bad James isn't here to imagine that this is Tony.
Would you like any assistance?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, maybe next time, hun.
I'm sad, Persephone, I'm sad that the artist wasn't as persistent as the first one. What was her name? I forgot. I literally forgot. Oh yeah, it was Elena. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's the same person. Elena, Emma. Not very original. heard my neighbors possibly fall down the stairs on the other side of the building. Hopefully was funny. No, I don't want the vest anymore. How about this one? Oh yeah, probably get a hat. All right. The hell was that? Sounded like I heard somebody fall down. Oh wait, can I loot these guys? Nah, I can't. Fuck, my horse is a mile away back at camp. That's great. That's cool. Let's go see this guy. Ooh, actually. Man, I'm distracted.
Well, new marksman in town.
Oh,
Welcome.
wait, hold on. What's his name? Where is he? I hear him.
Hey, move it!
Give a fellow a nickel.
Get your new Hanover Gazette here.
Find him in a second.
Well, I'm sorry. Don't feel quite armed enough to go back out there? You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling. Take it or leave it.
15 bucks. Do I want to spend all that? Not right now.
I'd just like to give this a personal touch with some engraving.
Not enough money to
Oh, wait.
verge.
You ever had to fight with
Ooh,
Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep,
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
people are still talking about that fight because it was less than not even like 30 minutes ago.
Well, I'm
Why would you
sorry
say
you're
that?
back.
I got, thrown out of the whorehouse.
I'm real hungry here.
Where are you?
Leviticus Cornwall's
Can I get a few cents? Will somebody help me out? I was in the army.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, brother. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we
Why
play
can't I
catch?
barely hear him?
Sure.
I'm so happy.
Excuse me.
I ain't had a friend in a long
Stephanie says, "What are your thoughts on the assassination attempt?" I I don't care anymore.
They said it was, but they was wrong.
I truly
Fun being with you, mister.
I've stopped. I'm caring about more important things.
Can I?
I'll put it that way. It's just a waste of energy. Caring about this shit that is out of our
Okay,
depth.
just quickly.
That felt good.
That man is greasy.
It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war.
What are your thoughts on the suicide?
Sad
Suicide.
lives, mister.
Assassination attempt.
Indeed. Sad things. Remember with kindness.
Okay, you could
Damn
stop
horse
following me,
racing
please.
again. Well, that's just how life is.
Yep, I agree.
Get out of my way.
Calloway. Mr. Calloway! Is anyone
Who's your
in there?
friend there?
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
Stephanie says, "I thought it was weird."
Fastest
Yeah,
Canadian draw that
so it
ever
seems
drew a
like.
breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at
I
losing
wouldn't be
power.
surprised if it was
What are you waiting
staged.
for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
How's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill
Be
me
right,
and I'd
Black.
be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're
Oh,
starting to
hold on.
understand something
Stephanie
very
says, "Look like
important.
those
What?
TikTok videos where
Boys
people
with
try to run into
gunslinger.
Scientology
Come on,
buildings."
Clint.
I actually had that thought too. That's
Well,
really funny you
what do
say
you think
that.
of that, if I may?
Be my guest.
Oh,
What's your
that's
name?
funny.
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but
You want me to go and find some
Stephanie
Spanish
says there were a lot of
gurus
funny
that
photos of these
ask me who's the
big
greatest
wigs ditching their
legendary
wives while
killer.
Secret Service takes them
those
away.
sound a lot worse than the
Yeah,
one in my head.
How much you pay?
it was
Why not? Half the
very
proceeds of the book.
awkward and
No
funny in a
trouble
way.
written.
I'll see what I can do.
And I saw JD get
Oh,
like
get photographs.
grabbed by that Secret Service guy. I thought
And there are
that was
notes on
funny.
the back of
His
those
reaction.
portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return.
There was that
Must be a flop house.
clip of Erica Kirk, who I do not trust in the slightest. I feel bad for Charlie. Yeah, he probably married a succubi. But there was a clip of her being escorted out by Secret Service, and she's like crying, obviously. And she's just like, "Oh, I just want to go home." That could be real. That's that's sad and everything, but it felt like the angle was a little too perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like that person with the phone was ready to go. It was like, all right, one, two, three, and action. And they got like a, an upsetting clip for people to watch and fall for. Looked fake. Yeah, like I said, like I think I wouldn't be surprised if it's staged. I'm not just saying that, you know. I felt like they got a lot of I don't know if credit is the right word, but a lot of like pull when the assassination assassination attempts happened on Trump. Stephanie says looked like not really fake. Looked like not really crying. Yeah, she's done that. The fake crying. Persephone says, "Oh well, Dana White being like that was awesome." What the attempt? Them taking the guy down or whatever? I can't really stand Dana White to be honest. How old is he? How old is Dana White for if he's like he's gotta be 50 for a man 50 years old to say that was awesome about a political assassination. It's very mature. I'd give him my money. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because he'll keep it for himself and not give it to any of his fighters. Oh, so a near 60-year-old man is so dense he just says that was awesome. I hate Dana. I'm ashamed he's from never mind. Stephanie said he said he took it all in. Yeah, he took it all in like the punch he gave his wife while they were in public. That he's such an asshole, dude. I remember Brendan Schaub, that failed comedian. That's a hard, that's a strong word to use on him. But the dumbass ended up spilling the beans that both Dana White and Joe Rogan were Eskimo brothers. They both fucked Ronda Rousey and like other fighters, I guess, other girls. And I was like, wow, way to go, Brendan, for confirming my disdain for these guys, these married men. My thought is the shooter, quote unquote, shot no one. Also, LOL, his manifesto said he would get all the admin, but Cash Patel, LOL, what? I mean, yeah, sounds like the typical ramblings of a schizophrenic, but it could just be fake. Oh God. Yeah. Oh, and slap fighting is the most retarded sport. It's not even a sport. Oh, you said no, it was like Kash Patel, did you write this? Probably. Kash Patel is a clown. His manifesto was so polite.
What's wrong with you?
How funny would it be if you... Whoa, whoa, I'm not even doing anything, dude. Okay.
Feel that?
Alright, I was in your personal space. I'm sorry.
That was just crazy.
I'm trying to be nice on this playthrough, god damn it. Well, actually, it's Arthur pre diagnosis, so I could be a little bit of a dick.
Wasting my time.
Sorry, I didn't get any bad on her, so it was self-defense. I wonder what's on this guy's manifesto. I know the next day we'll say he had severe neck pain. Jesus, look at that. Feel bad. I'd pick him up and like drop him somewhere more comfortable, but I don't want to get like arrested for kidnapping or whatever this game's laws are. Persephone says this the dude is super smart engineer and even has a NASA connection. He worked as a substitute teacher. Substitute teacher. No offense to substitute teachers, it's just like I don't know. It kind of speaks, tells a story, in my opinion. And math tutor. Wow. You didn't really calculate that assassination attempt very well. It really sucks not having a horse in a game that's a western. Stephanie says supposedly some soft-spoken guy. It is weird. Yeah, watch a bunch of people, bunch of dumb boomers and millennials go. It's always the quiet ones. You know, it's always the quiet ones. You gotta watch out for them. Dun dun dun. Ooh, oatmeal.
Good to have you back, mister.
You have a fine evening.
What'll it be
Who
then?
the fuck? All right. Yeah,
Can I get the oatmeal, please?
plain oatmeal. Oh, that hits the spot.
Oh, you finished that
They even
quick.
throw no fruit in it.
Damn, Tony.
Arthur's not gay.
Funny.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a little shot. A little shotski. That's what Arthur deserves. He's been fighting a lot.
And what do you want?
I'll have
Whiskey.
whatever you like.
That does it.
That guy is slumped over.
Looking for a repeat?
That dude's me if I was ever drinking in one of these very tiny bars. This is like the size of my apartment.
Of course.
Gotta say, appreciate the business you bring here.
No problem. I'm a loyal customer. All right, two shots. That should be good for Arthur. Oh, this guy's.
Move next time.
Oh, he's gonna make it, and he's gone. Okay, I wish him well. He's on an adventure I cannot follow.
You ain't
Excuse me.
scaring nobody.
Be careful, damn you!
Oh, look at you.
That's the last straw!
Oh,
You want trouble with me?
somebody's fragile.
Come on. Untwist
Damn
their
you!
petticoats, ladies.
Oh, this guy's joining in. A friend.
I'll knock your head off!
Here it comes.
You piece of shit.
There ain't no way this will
Oh,
finish well.
What a sight.
yeah. What? I got bad on her? That was self-defense.
Still think you're tough?
Oh, that was a hell of a punch. Hi Emma again. No, we've been over this. All right. Well, that was fun.
Had enough.
Is that a dog that's sleeping?
Hello, boy.
Hey,
Come here.
how's a good boy? This game's fighting mechanics are so much better than fucking Grand Theft Auto 5. 4 is pretty good. Persephone says his Discord is Jim Jam Dick. It'd be so funny if you put James's actual Discord. I wouldn't do that though.
You will then?
Jim Jam Dick 69.
Happy as can be.
Well, that's good.
I was trying to come up with more Native American names for Jim Jam. Jim Who Jams. That's a hell of a walk. All right, might as well get some cardio in for Arthur. Please add him. James starts getting DMs. Oh, please, mama, sweet mama, please let me titty fuck you. I'm over in New Delhi. Oh shit. I should probably catch my breath with a cigarette. Just how I do it in real life after a hard run. It's such a funny image. Oh, yeah. You really need to get Arthur's cardio up. Not enough cigarettes, in my opinion. More Kentucky bourbon. Stephanie says, I used to have a male friend or friend's Discord in my bio and tell guys hassling me to send dick pics. That's really funny. That reminds me of a story I learned about a popular comedian. Um, so I watched the show Red Bar, and Red Bar covers comedians and stuff. And he covered Matt Rife, and Matt Rife was on a podcast, and he was like involved with this girl who had a podcast with Tana Monhew. I don't know if you know her, but they like shared gossip and stuff about Matt Rife for a while, but they were using a secret name. But then they said fuck it and used his real name because it turns out that he's like a serial cheater, like massive manipulator, like uh like a bunch of crazy shit about him that was revealed. And one of the kickers is that he ended up sending her a dick pic after like ghosting her and shit. And it was pretty bad. Like he was like, "Oh, I've never felt this way about a girl before," like telling her lies.
Okay, boy.
Uh, but yeah, he like sent her a dick pic like out of nowhere after a while, and she saw that he used like an editing app. I forgot what it was called. It was like one of those apps where it it shows like the name of the app when you use it, the editing, and like he forgot to remove it. So it was clearly like he edited his penis to make it look bigger using that app. And then yeah, that just like made her deeply embarrassed. I knew you'd like that story. I thought it was humorous as well. Oh, and another funny thing with Matt Rife is that he hates it when people point out that he's had plastic surgery, which he totally, it's so obvious that he has. Like there was I remember that thing where he got in trouble for touching Zendaya on what was that? What's that show's name with Nick Cannon? Fuck, I can't remember it. But yeah, he was on that show and they were doing this comedy thing skit, and he like I don't know, he like tried to woo her, and if you look at that clip, his face is so clearly like weaselly. Like that's his. It looks like that phenotype, like that, like just like a weak chin and stuff. And he just looked like a geek kind of. Yeah, when he became more popular, it's clear that he had like jaw surgery. Persephone says comedians are rarely good people. Yeah, no. Absolutely. Like most almost every comedian is fucked up. Whether they're a good person or not is very debatable. There's maybe only less than a handful of comedians that were actually like really good people. Norm Macdonald, obviously. I like to think Charlie Murphy was a good person. He's one of my favorite comedians. I'll be sad when Eddie goes, that's for sure. I know James will be devastated because of his love for Shrek. Excuse me. Persephone says Dave Chappelle, as far as we know, just likes being with his family. Um, mm, Dave's kind of sold out heavy. He's becoming like dumb. The things he's saying is like dumb boomer shit now. Like it's bad takes. It's sad, but yeah. It's sad to watch heroes kind of like fall and become shitty when that happens. Not that Chappelle's a hero or whatever, but you know, great, funny people or whatever. He's just a businessman now. That's all he wants to be. He just wants to make money easily. I don't think he actually wants to tell comedy. He's always been more of a storyteller. And I loved Dave Chappelle. He was like one of my top favorites like I've ever wanted to see. But in recent years, not so much. Another bot, it seems. I don't even know how to say that. It reminds me of Dune. Fade Raume. Hey, buddy, I really love your stream, so I give you a follow. I'd love to be a friend and fan. If you don't mind, add me on Discord. Supposed to. You should add MJ and Dick 69. Uh, alright. Oh yeah, I should probably donate the food that I have on me.
Good morning, Arthur.
Getting real low on meat here. Not the best quality, but some seasoning will hide it. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Ooh, stew.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hello, Tilly. John. Good morning, Arthur. Hello, Abigail.
Good morning.
Everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Just doing what I can to help out around
Don't mind me being a fucking pig. I'm gonna go for a hunt.
Morning, Arthur.
I know you like a good cup of coffee.
Nothing better.
What'd you say? Persephone says, my favorite thing of the shoot pic of him on the ground with no clothes is someone made an AI version where Lindsey Graham on top of Gozum and March Lynch said, this is definitely fake. Lindsay would be on the bottom. Alright, guy. Mark, not March. I timed that good. It's okay. No, yeah, I think I saw what you're talking about. I thought that was pretty funny. God bless the internet. Yo, you have somebody fighting? What the fuck was that?
Morning.
Jack? He's too short. I can't see him. See. Yeah, I'm just going out, so I'm not worried about a location.
Yeah, okay, boy. Yeah.
Stephanie says, I like how everyone is just like hoax as soon as it happened. Yeah, it's gonna happen all the time, every time. There's a thing that I saw that I kind of liked, where there's a new thing going around where people are saying that the last true president was JFK because he was the only one of the only presidents to not kiss the wall.
Yeah. Whoa, easy.
Oh, horses. Oh wait, those are people's horses. It might be a camp.
You know, they don't mention the patrols when they was talking up. I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend. Not a thing happens round here without an authority saying so.
Driscoll's, yeah.
Understand me? Consider this a
No
warning.
need for threats. I ain't quarrelsome.
Keep going!
Son of a...
Move in, boys!
Ah, Arthur, target! Fuck it.
End him here.
I just heard another voice. It's almost $4.
Come on, boy.
Stephanie said, the fat whore lol cow I follow today posted an Instagram story telling everyone that she thinks she is allergic to artichokes because her throat is closing up. She takes time out to take a pic and make a story. Oh, yeah. She can't find her EpiPen somewhere in her fat folds.
Hey there.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I thought I heard Tony for a second, but it was the guy. But I checked Discord and I thought I was in the voice chat, but I'm not. But Tony is in the other one. I don't know what the hell Comic Night is, but okay. QQ. Eh, Oh yeah, I'm hunting.
Whoa!
The Driscolls distracted me.
Seen a lot of things, but you? What a sight. Don't you worry about it, okay?
Stephanie said, but like if you are having this allergic reaction, you make an Instagram story. Yeah, your first logical choice should be making an Instagram story rather than finding an EpiPen or going to the hospital if it were real. She's a fat lard liar.
Easy. Yep.
Ooh. Oh.
Whoa, back.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. There, boy. So,
Sweet.
here.
Stephanie says, this fat bitch wears one of those waist trainers to give an hourglass look, but she has a massive fupa below the waist trailer low.
Yep, yep.
That's a horrid sight. A fat, horrid sight.
Pretty good.
Stephanie says, well, she is free entertainment. Perks of having a lol cow.
Let's get.
I might shoot one of these birds. Holy shit, that worked. Is this a vulture? Oh, it's a raven. Oh, it's a raven. I kind of feel bad now. I like ravens. And crows. Crows are cool. Stephanie says, I need more lol cows. Well, if you want your fix, there's Joshua Block, Chris Chan, Daniel Larson, um, fucking Nova Core, Nova Online. Uh, who else? Like King Cobra guy, who I think passed away. I'm not sure. I might be getting him confused with another guy. iDubbbz is a lolcow now. He's been a lolcow for actually quite a while. Anissa Joma,
Okay there.
his wife or husband, however you want to look at that relationship. Um, those are comedians that are turning into lolcows. I love that. That's awesome. Brendan Schaub, he's been one for a while. Brian Callen, Josh Denny, Tony Hinchcliffe. I think he's cringy as shit.
Alright, don't get all worked up.
You should just watch Red Bar, Persephone. You love shit talking, so you love him.
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan. All right, let me see.
Cool. I got the food rate normal. Hey, Jack. Persephone says, I need more. Oh, sorry. I already read that. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, still covered in blood. All right, Arthur. Persephone, the audio of the game ain't too low, is it? Uh, you said you can't hear it, really? Uh, hmm. A second. Can you hear anything now?
So, you and the girls got back all right? Yeah. How'd you get on with that fellow who ran off on you? It's dealt with. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yep, yep. Okay, Arthur.
If it's a little bit better, I'll take that. Hold on. Changed it a little higher now, so let me know how that sounds.
Morning to you.
Look at all that blood on you, you boys. It's getting bad.
Each to their own, my friend.
Stephanie said they ain't releasing alien stuff if other distractions keep happening. Yeah, it is okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had the input capture a little too low. No, all those people are getting murdered. Still, it's like gonna be it's like up to 20 soon,
Marston?
or maybe it's already past 20.
Hey, Arthur! What you want?
Looking
Man, you
comfy.
one
Stephanie said, yeah, it is. Well, they aren't new kills. No, there's new ones. Excuse me. Pardon me.
How's it going?
I can't complain.
Good.
Hey, Arthur.
I don't want to do that mission right now. I'll go do Kieran's.
Hi.
Help me. Speak to them for me.
Speak! Don't cry, boy. Speak! About your gang.
McCaslin is the last disappearance. I
I
can't remember the names,
can't.
honestly, but I do know there's been plenty of them that have been dying suspiciously.
Boy. Whoa, hold your horses there. It
I'm gonna
seems
refill
to
my
be a
coffee real quick.
cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? That's what you want me to do.
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Ah, who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Oh, yeah!
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
Geld him.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. You're gonna pay your buddies our respect.
Stephanie says General Mc.
You taking us to comb?
Fuck. Didn't want to do that. Stephanie says General McCaslin disappeared recently. Since then, they have been adding new people. I've heard multiple things on why they're being killed. I've heard that they're being killed because they were discovering that God is real. Uh, they were discovering alien stuff. Something alien is coming. Uh, something biblical is coming, or an asteroid is coming. There's so many. Or something dark, or something more bleak on another level, like things are limited. I've also heard that a crazy theory that like the powers, quote unquote powers that be, are trying to hold something back from getting here to our world. That's a theory. Stephanie said it is either foreign or USA doing it. Be both. Could be a joint app. keep things under wraps. Sorry if that slurp was picked up. That was aggressive.
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
Stephanie says, "Here's what I think. People are vanishing, but like their scent will just stop when dogs look for them." Are you mean that like
There's
in a
settlement with
metaphor?
O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say?
Oh, my
It
horse
ain't
needs
no trick.
a bath. Do I have a brush yet? Nope.
Let's go.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like
So someone
horse
got
shit.
no dogs will
That's
use to
right.
track them.
Boy, are you high.
I mean, there's always limitations to
You
that.
got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them. And I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it?
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the
Yeah, they got
rocks.
picked up. They got black bagged. Yeah, the men in black.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure
Stephanie
of
said, "You
reason,
know what it reminds
hiding
me of
behind
too?
your woman,
Breaking
told me
Bad."
you were getting shot at.
And I'd do the
Are you
same for
thinking
you
about
if
the
you was in a
thing
bad
when
way.
Walter gets all
I
those
hope
people
so, but I
murdered in
fear you
prison?
don't know how to help anyone.
All those loose ends or whatever?
Excepting yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies. Sorry it wouldn't kill you.
I got an inkling of what y'all do to your enemies
And the
when you
vacuum guy
put those
helps you
gelding
disappear.
tongues to my parts. And now we go left, road'll take us up and round.
Because McCaslin was going to have to testify. Yeah.
Those are the hills. Head for 'em.
Save your horses, we gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then, how are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Coleman's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all. Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them
Oh,
out as we
sorry, John.
find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you,
It's
Morgan.
possible that guy
All right
bugged out.
then.
Through the trees here.
What, the assassin?
Hey, we're real close.
No,
I'd
the
leave your
general.
horses the other side of this
Yeah,
clearing.
probably.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horse.
Whatever happened with that
Let's go.
situation, like that
You gonna
Arctic
get them
base,
knives?
I
where
said
like it was
you.
like last year or 2 years ago, where like they had to restrain some guy going nuts, like trying to kill
Follow me,
people.
all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know. Hmm.
Come on.
Do a
Okay,
quick little deep
get
dive.
down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Arctic guy.
And over
It
there.
was some situation like on an Arctic base or the in an Antarctic base or something where it was like it was a crew that was cut off because it was the winter, I assume. But there was only like 12 people on this research facility or something, and one of the members of theirs like went nuts and like
If anyone
got
was after
super
that
violent
ship's
and tried to kill
messenger,
somebody.
it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes,
Like
sir.
people were like adding conspiracies to it, like, oh, maybe it's a zombie outbreak and they're trying to keep it under wraps, or like, oh, he's possessed, or whatever. Maybe he's just like a guy who snapped and went crazy. Who knows?
You want to deal with this first, feller?
Okay. Go to work.
Excuse me.
A knife.
The old man loses it. I won't get another chance in ages. I'll be stood guard duty, sun up to sun down, soiling my drawers on the spot.
Holy shite!
Hello, mister.
Guys, they didn't hear that.
The next two. What's the plan?
Hurry up already.
Let's get close to these two. Make no mistakes here.
That's what the knife for.
When we're there, we move at the same
Oh
time.
shit!
What the devil?
Now we got a real. Ah! Come on!
It's on! We move quick! We move hard!
The fella spotting the grizzlies!
Don't run away from me!
Come at me, you Irish bastard!
Give us calm! This is done!
We can defend the cabin! Fall back!
This is quite a hideout!
Colm O'Driscoll! Where are you?
Worthless O'Driscoll hides!
Get another one out! Let's kill him already!
Give up, O'Driscolls! We got you beat!
You weren't lying, that little toad!
You stay here, you're dead man!
Die, you drunk idiot!
Beat 'em up! Clean 'em out!
Watch out! We catch you unawares!
What are you hiding out in the woods for?
Run and hide if you know what's good for you!
You see him coming? Come on, then! Come on! That's it! They're turning tail!
Leave 'em! Colm, stay
Right.
here.
Hey, he said Colm be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out.
Stephanie says a Russian scientist working in Antarctica is facing attempted murder charges after allegedly stabbing a colleague for telling him the endings of a book he wanted to read. All right. I kind of remember hearing something about that. And Speed Read is here, and he says, your balls don't smile back. Goldfish. Persephone then says, "Just a Russian." I don't want to be rushing to conclusions.
You got O'Driscoll.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here.
Speed Reed says, "No Jimmy Jamie today."
Set us up.
I guess not.
Here.
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here.
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
I'm gonna tell him how
All right, then. Come
everybody
on,
missed
get out
him.
of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you
Get
up.
lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Had him Discord
Yeah,
Jim
there's some
Jam Dick
cash
69.
in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
What have you been doing, Speed Reed? How's your night going? How are the mines of Canada? Fucking horrible. I'm sorry. If you're serious, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah. Oops.
At least you got something tucked away.
Time to loot these guys. Speed Reed says, "Don't know about the Valentine Doctor." I see. What, the room in the back or whatever? Who who the fuck snitched? Yeah, I need to run into the random encounter that tells you about it. Unless you could just do it if you already know about it. Yes, you can. Alright, good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it. You just find the window, look through it, and boom. Oh yeah! Alright, I remember discovering that on one of my playthroughs. Appreciate it.
Damn, if this ain't some gruesome shit. We got a dead one here. Stumbled on something. You moan more than a whore.
There he is! Shoot his balls off! Shoot that bastard! Right there! You're gonna pay the price for law breaking. Damn it! Move it close.
Fuck off. I'm gonna die. No, don't have a smoke now, Arthur. Oh, maybe.
Don't let that SOB get away! You could have come peaceful, boy! Respect my authority!
That's
Shoot that son of a bitch!
That honor, fuck you. It came at me.
Let's go, boy.
Speed Read says, I'm gonna bite off your foreskin and have the best cheese pull of my life. Well, I don't know about you, buddy, but I actually shower. I feel bad about that. That was terrible. Shit, 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 shit. I don't want to shoot the dog. Probably gonna have to. You are not allowed on the internet if you shower. Sorry. Well, guess I'm a bit of a rule breaker. Speedy, that was a very, like, James thing to say of you. Too bad he's not here. He would have appreciated that foul sentence. Excuse me. That was a foul burp.
Whoa, whoa!
It's not too bad of a bounty.
Won't take
I
long,
still have my
boy.
mask on. God damn it. Speed read says, yeah, I have 1,500 in every state.
Pretty
Sounds
good.
that's a little expensive.
Okay, boy. Yep.
What's your the main crime that you commit in this game, Speed read? Should I even ask such a question?
Yep. Hey, I'd keep moving if I was you.
Oops.
Christ. Yep.
Shoot all limbs off and shoot bolt holes into the cross on his body. Wow. It's very Cannibal Corpsey of you.
Yep. Good haul, boy. Yeah. Hey.
And giving people tetanus with a rusty knife. That's the worst crime you could commit in this game. Put the rat on the horse, Arthur.
Yep.
Rabbit. Did I say rat or rabbit? I guess I had a stroke.
Whoa, whoa.
It's a random house that I could go into.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it was a rabbit. For some reason, my brain said rat. Rabbit, rat. I forgot a few letters. Don't mind me, just robbing their home. Cool. Cigarette card. Should they should do that in real life. You forgot a few others. It's so nice to just live in a comfy little house like this. It's weird though. It's 2 rooms. Yeah, I could. This is be a very old house if somebody lived in this one, in one of these in real life. No bedrooms, obviously no bathroom. Yeah, the bedroom is the living room essentially. Past testicular torsion. Oh, that's why I felt a bit of a pain down there. Would all of us live in a house like this? Like 2 rooms, a kitchen, and a living bedroom? It was just the bedroom. Kitchen is more of the living room as well. Dining room. Living, dining, kitchen room. Uh, what if I could go to sleep here? Nope, I can't. Oh,
Slow it up. Come on. Giddy up. All right, boy.
look, is that white light? Yeah, I was seeing that, yeah. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it was a Back to the Future reference. Doc
Yeah.
Brown working on the fucking DeLorean.
You're all right, boy. Yeah, good boy.
Couldn't find UFOs, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I remember when I randomly found a giant skeleton in the mountains in this game, like on a random playthrough, and I didn't even know about it from like Red Dead videos and shit, that ones that spoil like the Easter eggs and stuff. And I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I found this.
Yeah.
It's like a 8 foot, 9 foot tall skeleton.
Partner?
Ooh, a rabbit.
Hey, hey.
Fuck. Damn it.
There we go.
Oh, I got him. You like dick. Got me there, speed read.
Here.
Oh, I forgot I had one on there already. Oops.
Easy. Whoa.
Stephanie said, I want a snack, but not dick. Speed read says, had a sub today from the sub place. Speed read, I believe it's called the Sub Road.
Yeah.
What kind of sub was it? What do you like to add on it? I'm like I like a spinach, banana peppers.
Easy now.
Both of you gone? Made us $1 million, Arthur.
How's the invalid?
I'm
Oh, it's literally called the sub place. That's cutting it close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jim Jam is a sub. Yep. He's a submarine because he dives very deep
Hold still!
into the
Here's just
fellas.
plenty short a little meat for the pie. Stop it! This ain't funny! Oh, I disagree! Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert! What do you reckon, Morgan?
I reckon you two are made for
Very
each other.
creative name.
Made for each other.
Down the grass again. Sun, slow down the sky, Lorena. Soft gleam.
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
The heart
Good
runs
job, Mr.
warm
Morgan.
and warmly now.
You're not gonna even wash that blood
In the
off?
summer
Always
night
good to see
when
you.
oh, the sun, she never
Oh,
dips
it's kind of
solo.
sad. She's just singing and sitting here alone.
Down affections cloud the sky. The sun, she never dips solo. Down affections cloud the sky. I'll see you in the morning. Oh, since last I held and fell.
Arthur's gonna fucking
Oh,
puke.
beat fast, Lorena. Time, beat faster, far. 100 months was flowery May. Went up
Uncle.
that
Hello,
hilly
good
slope
sir.
we
A
climbed
drink in your hand. What a
to
surprise.
watch
Just taking the edge
the
off.
dying of the
Save
day.
some for the rest of us.
All right, then.
Hear the distant church bell chime
I need to go take a leak.
to watch the dying of the day.
I'll let Karen sing.
Hear the distant church bell chime. Matters little now, Lorena. The past is the eternal past. Our heads will soon lie low, Lorena. Life's tide is ebbing out so fast. There is a future, oh thank God. Of life this is so small part. This dust beneath the sod. But there, up there, 'tis heart to heart. 'Tis dust beneath the sod. But there, up there, is heart to heart. One of my favorites.
The sound design in this game is so good. I could hear Dutch talking off in the distance, like as if it was real. Speed Reed said just chicken mayo, a little bit of mayo, some lettuce, and some of their sauce. That's like Big Mac sauce. Ooh, sounds good.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Arthur.
Oh, no, not yet.
Ice cream shop?
Guess I'll go with Hosea. Actually, I'll do the Lenny mission.
Arthur.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Hosea is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's open.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him,
You
Dutch.
think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
Whose horse is that?
Whoa!
Ah! Someone needs to show you how to ride.
Fuck off, Bill. Ah, another bot. Fanatical saying. I'm not gonna say that last word. Sounds risky.
I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side, Arthur.
What were you boys doing? You're supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is."
Yes, I I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them, Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you're gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Oh, nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
If you say so, Arthur.
Persephone says, bot night. Good old bot night. Sounds like a really boring robot-themed superhero.
Yep.
Here we are.
Yeah, bot night, yeah. The moderator's worst nightmare. Bot night. And the moderator is his villain, his archenemy.
Just one or two. Right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
You, I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years. I'm
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense intended.
ain't no pleasing some folk. Just trying to be friendly.
Oh. Oh. That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you? Can't find my friend. You know where he went?
Sorry, I don't know.
You know which way my friend went?
Sorry.
Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
You all right there, Slugger? Think your friend went upstairs.
See that feller I was with?
Wouldn't know.
Lenny, where are you? What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur. You know what?
I don't know.
Man, why ain't you never married?
Don't have me. That's the thing, you see. Is it... Lenny? Lenny! Get away from me! Lenny, where are you at?
Slippery little shit, ain't you?
Come on! Lenny!
talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister! Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Nope. Arthur. Okay.
Lenny, where are you hiding now? Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Lenny! Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me.
Lenny? Maybe you should switch to water, my friend.
Lenny! You bastard! Lenny, my boy!
How many have you had, pal?
Oh, Lenny! Found you, Lenny! Huh? Lenny!
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Arthur! Arthur, what are you doing?
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Not you again?
It's funny every time. Stephanie says, I bought dill pickle Gouda. Ooh. Is it any Gouda? Yeah. I heard that if you say pickle 5 times fast, 10 times, James will show up. Well, fine. I didn't mean to do
I've seen enough.
Arthur! You alive? Arthur! You alive, Arthur?
I want to die. Well, what did we do?
I don't know.
Oh, me neither. Shit.
You pair degenerates.
Oh,
There's a fine for drunken violence in this town. You're just lucky no one was killed.
hey, we didn't start a thing.
Yes, you did.
Well, I don't remember.
Either you fools got any money? It's $10 and you're free to walk.
Sure.
Now, get out of here. I don't want to see either of you around
Stephanie
here no more.
says, I bought a bunch of pickle-themed groceries. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Jesus.
So, drinks a quiet drink?
Not
First
going to
one was
respond to
pretty
that bot.
quiet.
Yeah, the first one was pretty quiet.
At least it took your mind off goddamn Mikey.
Well, that's certainly true. I gotta get out of here.
I'm just gonna have a little sit down and feel sorry for myself. Oh.
Yeah, so many. lot of bots tonight.
Welcome, sir. You new patient? I only keep select items on the shelves. Gum and candies behind the shelf, and the medicine and tonics are on the table against the wall. See the catalog if you can't find what you're looking for.
Just need a little something for the pain.
Done. All yours. Mmm.
Stephanie says Jim Jam is too busy sending his boss slutty pics. Can't be here to tell us about his poops. Yeah, I know, I'm very insulted. Maybe he's on a date. Hey, boy.
You okay, boy?
Oh, okay, see ya. Stephanie says, I hope he is on a date. He isn't being the gay rumors. No, definitely not. Especially after the clip I uploaded today. Actually, I'm gonna stop by the store and upgrade my revolver.
Good to see you again, pardon. So, what are you aiming for today? It's beautiful condition. Keep it up. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You know what? Bet you could use some rifling on this thing. You'll be very pleased with this. Well, it doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know.
Guess it is a grinder
I've had my
date.
fair share of
You
big
know what
knives to
is so
smith house, but
terrifying?
a line of fellers doing
You
a
know
king
what is
can?
so
That's
terrifying?
a
The
first.
transhumanist people? What?
See ya.
Everything's all good?
Morning.
Yep.
Uh-oh. What am I doing?
Howdy.
Oh yeah, I have to go through the front.
There's nothing for you back there, sir.
What do you want? This is private. Get lost.
All right.
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them. I promise you.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you fellers.
Yeah, it's only the duck.
Don't try anything funny.
Thought you were that cowpoke who bothered us earlier. Put it on the table.
Look. Like a nice little... This you got going back here?
All right. Sorry, Persephone. Transhumanists like Epstein and Elon Musk appear to. Oh yeah, I know about them being transhumanists. Transhumanism is a philosophical and scientific movement. I know that. Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were going to say what they were scared of, what those guys were scared of, and I was going to assume God, like Christ. Ooh, pistol.
Shit. Dumb move.
Luther. Or just gonna stand there like an asshole and glitch. Fuck, they're inside.
What the hell happened here?
Fuck. Sorry. Still some stuff here that I want. Oh, can I crack this safe? Is that possible? Is Speed Reed still here? Maybe he can answer that? Damn. At least I got the Schofield. That's fucking sweet. Stephanie says no, they are scary because they're definitely want to merge humans with machines. I feel like they want to get rid. Oh, I thought you were saying what they were scared of. My bad. I know, yeah, their intentions are awful, the worst. They want to corrupt humanity with their bullshit. I hate Peter. I hate Peter Thiel. He's not even my favorite. It's not even my favorite color. Actually, I like teal. He ruins it. Continue coming in here. Okay, leave through the back. Nope.
Shoot him,
Let's
damn
get
it!
in there and grab
Shoot that guy. He's glitched. He's just sitting there. That's stupid.
Trouble kill. There's a feller. It's them. Take it out.
Too scared to let folks
Try
see
it.
the real
Now,
face, huh?
back to work, boy. Ah!
Take a look around.
So
This is the last place you'll see a live.
It's $200. What a bounty. Oh, your internet turned off. That's some speed read. Sorry to hear.
Don't let the snake-blooded bastard get away!
Well, I took care of that back room at the doctor's office, speed read. Which is why I'm dealing with these guys. No, I didn't want to shoot the horse. God damn it. Oh, they got me. Fuck. They're watching you. They know where you eat your subs. Speed reads like a 007. He's got evil opposing spies chasing him, poisoning his crayons. Damn, I've been at it for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna be ending it soon. Speed read says ball sack. I agree. Yes, indeed.
Will you watch it?
Well, here we go with the German.
First time in Smithfields?
Don't mind me.
What's it to be? No brawling this time, all right?
No, I'm on my best behavior.
Glass of the good stuff.
One's playing poker. Lame.
Hey, you're the fella that fought Tommy, ain't you? Oh, man, that was some fight. You boys slugged it out fair and square. Except maybe him throwing you through the window like he did. I don't know if you've seen him
Got
since,
to keep
but
that whistle
he ain't
wet,
all
huh?
there. Like the lamp's lit, but there's no one home. But like I said, you fought fair.
Stephanie says,
That's
become a
how it
murderer
goes
in this game.
sometimes.
Take out a whole
Anyway,
town.
cheers to you, mister. I'll leave you to your drink.
I'll save and then I'll do that. Before I end the stream.
Can I get food, please? Howdy.
Morning. Hello there, sir. Don't think I've seen you around here before. What's it to be? There's not many suits a rugged style like yourself. Well, people ask where you got it, you be sure to tell them.
like you. Looks okay.
My grandpa used to wear mutton chops. You look a little like him.
Hello, mister.
All right.
Oh,
Guess we're all done here.
Thanks.
I just wanted to play a game of poker, but whatever.
Thank you.
Giddy up now.
Okay then.
Oh, there you are. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. I'd recommend loading up on extra ammo. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Yeah, beautiful condition. Keep it up. It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling. Take it or leave it.
That's great. Thanks.
I like seeing people so dedicated to the task at hand.
Howdy, friend.
Fort Wallace. Hmm. Oh, the Reverend Swanson one is a poker game. I could just do that one. So I'll do that mission, then I'll wipe out a town, Persephone, and then I'll call it a night.
Yeah, how you making out?
Hey, let's talk about this. Arthur, come lend a hand here.
Go ahead
You
and
might
call your
want to
mama
quit
for all
that.
I care.
The drunk's got mean friends, believe me.
Oh, hell. Wasting my time anyway.
I appreciate it, Arthur. There's no sense of humor, the fellers around here.
I was
How
ready to kick
drunk
his
were
ass.
you?
Just normal drunk. Anyway, I should probably hit the breeze. I'll be at camp if you need me.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe try keeping your mouth shut next time.
Oh, come on. You'd all be bored as rocks without me.
Listen, fool or not, that drunk's a friend. Now see you mess with him again, I'll see to it you don't do much after.
Screw your threats. That piece of shit comes around here again, he'll get what's coming to him.
You know, he ain't a bad feller, all things considering.
That man's head's going soft in his old age. You better watch out for him.
I won't bother him.
Easy there, friend.
Oh.
Okay, didn't mean nothing.
Scared the shit out of him. Excuse me. Ooh, oatmeal and pork and beans. Yum. Wonder if there's anyone that isn't homeless that craves that kind of thing.
Well,
mister.
you anymore.
I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You done me a service. Hey, look. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway. If you can get in that lockbox, you can take what you want from it. It ain't
What a guy.
stealing if it's already stolen.
Got that right.
Oh, oh, what are you doing? Stop it. Go back down, Arthur. Thank you. That's it. All right.
No complaints? Well, that's nice.
Fellas, don't report anything. They're just O'Driscolls.
Yep. Here. Yeah. You're okay, boy. Yeah. Swanson, you hear me? Swanson!
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace.
Sick.
No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just wanted to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
Oh. Well, how's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure. You want a game?
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down then. I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
Fortunate
Luther
for you both, we are gentlemen
Vandross.
about this.
Same goes
Marvin,
for you.
gay guy.
So, how you two know each other anyway? Don't seem like the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone?
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to.
Speed Read and Persephone. Do you guys know how to play card games?
Drifted a little in recent years. Life is a challenge to all of us.
Can you imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
On the fourth day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
He's He's a decent fella going through a bad time. Disrespect him again, and you'll find yourself in a bad time, too.
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
Crazy Eights. I used to play them. I'm old. I don't think I ever played Crazy Eights. My grandmother taught me how to play War, uh, uh, a little bit of like Hold'em. She taught me how to play Blackjack. I kind of know how. I
How long does it take?
played barely any Goldfish,
I know. Ain't too
and
exciting.
Rummy too.
Come
That's I
on.
have the least
Make it
experience with that.
interesting.
Okay. Here, look.
Pile of crap.
Don't laugh.
Things are definitely looking up.
Hellfire.
Huh. There we go. I don't think.
Ah. Better than nothing.
Crazy Eights is like Uno. Oh, okay. I know how to play Uno for the most part.
Check, I think.
No.
No.
I used to have a plan figured out, but I forgot what it was. What, you had your own like little strategy?
Not for me.
Anybody gonna play here?
Forgive me. It's all I can afford.
Oh, come on. This ain't kid poker.
Ah, garbage.
I'll take it.
You ever play any games like Magic the
Game.
Gathering,
Glad I ain't in
Persephone?
your seat.
Ah, a pair of tens.
I check.
That's fun to get into. Smelly fan base, but it's fun. I think the body odor equals rivals to that of like Warhammer fans.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Is that it?
Excuse me.
Here, just a little.
Oh, come on. Is that it?
Call.
Just a little wager.
Oh, come on. This ain't kid poker.
There.
Ah, I thought I had that.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Persephone says, nope, not that level on there. Henry Cavill is a Warhammer fan. He is. He's a huge Warhammer fan. He wants to bring it to the big screen, or at least make a show. He wants it to do it right, which is going to be very crazy and hard to do. Three and a six. Fuck that hand. I don't want
Yeah,
that.
fold.
Jesus, you play like my grandmother.
Persephone says,
Let's track
hottest
this low
nerd.
for now.
He's a nerd that cares. You could be a nerd and like still not give a fuck. You could just be a fan with no passion. You could like it, but actually not care about it. It's like surface level stuff. It's like with Star Wars when the prequels came out.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I know Boba Fett, but is it really Boba Fett? Do I really like him? Well, that's in regards to like the show.
The people we've met at this table, huh, Marvin?
All right, fuck that hand. One more, and
All right then.
going to find the Reverend.
I'll take it.
Stephanie said they were trying to go after him because he dated a 19-year-old, acting like he groomed her. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have to groom women.
In your own time.
Didn't know that.
Check.
People look for anything to complain about. I heard this one thing where he was on that Sherlock Holmes movie with Millie Bobby Brown, and she said that she would try to like ask him questions and like be friendly with him, and he would give her like very clear boundaries, saying
You should
like,
just
"Oh,
go play
like
checkers the amount you
I
check.
want to keep this professional, you know. I ain't Drake."
I'll see you.
Yeah, I don't think it took off. Yeah, it didn't, because it's Henry Cavill.
I'ma play slow.
Is that it?
Gonna start small here.
Said good kids are awful.
Yup.
Hell yeah, pair of aces.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Oh, come on. This ain't kid poker.
Let's start this low for now.
Here, just a little.
Is that it?
Gonna start small here.
I know. It ain't too exciting.
Sure.
Let's start this low for now.
I'll keep raising. What the fuck? I'm gonna go all in. Screw it.
Let's be brave. All in.
Call. I'm going all in. All right, what do we got?
There you go.
Ah!
Wow, we split it. Damn it.
Come to me.
Stephanie said, I used to stream and a supposed 14-year-old friend,
pot.
14-year-old tried to get into my DMs and became a stalker and stuff. Oh, that's scary. I told him straight
Come on.
out I don't
Let's
DM
keep
with
this shoving.
kids. Yeah, that's numero uno. How bad did it get, if you don't mind me asking? Eight, ace and an eight. All right.
Cool, you're fun.
Check.
I'll check.
And I ended up banning him and making my stream 18 plus. He started to message people while I stream and tell them I'm a bad person. Stop watching. Damn, that is psychotic.
Anyone actually playing here?
Oh, come on. This ain't kid poker.
I don't stream anymore because of stalkers.
Here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's sad. And they ruin it for you.
That's what I got.
He's bluffing.
Us again. Okay.
Not looking good.
Looking good.
Darn it.
Yes.
Alright, I'm on a roll. Maybe one more hand today. What time is it? Shit. Fuck.
Shit. Guess that's the end of that.
Unlucky there.
You worry about your own game.
Alright, yeah, that's it. All right.
Gentlemen, this is getting too rich for me.
Sit down.
Reverend, stop!
Calm down. The hell did you just say to me?
Hey, I didn't. Get your hands off him.
You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
I'll kill you both.
You're pathetic.
You're going down. Pair of damn fools.
Wasting my time.
Oh my God, you killed him. I'm gonna get the law on you.
Hey, you! Get back here! You better stop right there.
Stay away from me.
I said stop, damn it!
Okay.
Tell anyone what you saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
Stephanie said, I don't know if he is really 14 because of things he said, but he was trying to get me to feel sorry for him, help him, but he didn't realize I would give a fuck. But very manipulative to try to lean on my good nature.
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
Very unfortunate you have to
Good.
track like
Get the hell out of here.
psychopaths and shit.
It's the last thing I needed.
Reverend! Get off the damn track!
I'm gonna have to be ready for any craziness in the future, that's for sure.
What are you doing? Come on! A friend! It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved. Huh? What have you done with your foot?
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Hopefully you won't
Get your
have
foot
stuff
out of
like
here!
this.
Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Help! Help! Get it! Come on!
Yeah, I'm hoping the same. I could handle like, you know, dumb trolls and like hating and stuff. No big deal.
What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell
I
is
don't, I
wrong
don't
with
even want to
you?
use the term
Throwing
hating
me
or
off a
haters
bridge
because that's
there was
gay.
the goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan?
fumbling about now? Yeah.
Trolls are just looking to annoy. Yeah. Just to, like, impress them. Like, I just, like, roll with the punches, have fun.
One for the road.
Will you shut up? Yeah.
Wonderful.
Slow up now.
You got that look again, Dutch.
That was good, boy.
How are you? I couldn't be in finer feather. That's what I like to hear.
Well, I was wondering when he'd show up.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Persephone said, I had one troll that started harassing after he left my chat. I would raid him when he was offline. LOL, he told me how funny that was and would come to my stream and be nice. He was just a troll. Yeah, they're just having fun. It's nothing actually malicious.
Okay, Mr. Morgan. I'm very into my crafting at the moment, Mr. Morgan. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials.
I reckon I'm gonna think about it.
One time someone followed me named Pegging Goldman. Pegging Old Man. They never spoke or came back, so I would raid him. Was it James?
Morgan?
Persephone says, LOL, no, but James is pegging old men for sure. I wonder if pegging old men still exists. Definitely. You kidding? They buy the most lube.
Good morning, Arthur. So, we found the O'Driscoll's hideout, but no sign of Combe.
Well, so long as we're hitting them before they hit us.
Oh, And that Kieran? He's all right now. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Okay, Arthur.
Stephanie says, "Oh, I went to a friend's stream and told them about pegging old men, and someone gifted them a sub to that channel." That's very funny. There was another funny name.
Morning, Arthur. That all got a little messy, huh?
I reckon it's best if we just put it behind us.
Suits me.
Like waves on the Bay of Biscay. Into town. My face is red like a lobster. I fell and broke my
Morning, Arthur.
Oh, storm.
Hey, Arthur.
Okay, boy.
Morning, mister.
You missing your tree yet?
I feel like chopping it down.
Yep.
Actually, Persephone, I have just the mission to do what you said before, slaughter a town. Gonna go free Micah. Oh, hey, a rainbow. Oh, it's so beautiful. Double rainbow. Oh, legendary fish location. Sweet. Can't wait to start fishing. There's something like bolt, what? Buff wolf, fire, fighter, dragon. Oh my god. Sci-fi.
Yeah, good boy. Yeah. Whoa.
Lily May.
Easy
Lily
now.
May. Lily May, you think you're so great. Strutting around, nose in the air, holding hands with that dumb bunkhead.
You care about this girl? Stand up for yourself. She'll come around.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Trust me, kid. There ain't so many good men out there. Make yourself one of the good ones.
Thanks, mister. I hope you're right.
Whoa,
Go
easy.
this way. Whoa. I don't know if I just saw something disappear or not, but I'm gonna let that slide.
Yep.
Oh, hey, the logging site.
Sleep with one eye open.
Oh my God!
Fixing your pillow time. Yeah, and
Hi there. Can I
what's up,
help you?
buddy?
Just taking a look.
Hey,
We're with the Apple
you're on
Cider
late.
Lumber Company.
I just got home like an hour ago.
You did?
Yeah.
Started on this site, but
From
we
work?
should have some
Yes, sir.
fine Big Valley lumber for
Damn.
sale very soon if you're interested.
No
You
big
were
deal.
right.
Keep that in
You
mind.
were right. It is a
We
brutal
should be further
week
along
for
by
you.
now, but what can you do?
Brutal. Yeah, it's gonna be like this for another like 8.
There's not a brain between them.
Oh.
Listen, you got any
Yeah.
supplies for sale?
No big deal. Just putting in a
Listen,
6 to
time
11.
run low, and I can't spare anyone to go into town this week.
Getting money though.
No, it wasn't 6. It was 10. There was one kid that helped us out. He's worked 6 to 2, so he's there from 6 this morning to 7 in the afternoon. He like worked a 13-hour shift. I'm like, bro, when I wake up in the morning, text me around like 9, and you think of a spot that you want food from. I'm gonna buy you breakfast or lunch. I was like,
That's
as
nice.
long as it's on the way, just let me know. I'll pick it up. You guys are helping us out, so fuck it. I was just on with Tony for like 30 minutes just to meet the new guy in the Discord.
Yeah, what was his name?
Bakrov.
Oh, I didn't know that was his real name. I meant his like Discord name. It was like comic something.
Yeah, comic wizard sleeve or something like that.
Yeah,
Nah, his name's Ben. He seems chill.
cool,
Tony,
cool.
I fucking hop in and Tony goes, "Oh, this is James. Tell him about your uncle." I'm like, bro, I just met the fucking guy. It's like, let's read the room first. Like, I'm just not gonna go into rape jokes. Just fucking meeting the clown. Like the fuck. Anyway, I got molested. He loved it, so we're pretty sure he's gonna be a cool one.
Sweet.
And then I told him, I'm like, yo, Tony be sending you the videos of him in the shower every night too. He's like, James, please don't tell him that. I'm like, you do.
He was gonna find out sooner or later.
You know how he sent one of like him as a girl the other day?
Yeah.
And it was like, how many beers would it take? So I ended up deleting my comment, but I put 0 sober, absolutely sober, because you look like your sister. It would take 0. And then I was like, nah, he's been good today. I won't fucking comment that. But his sisters are dime pieces.
Did you you like the clip I uploaded?
I saw all 3, yeah. The I don't know
You
what one
what
you're
you
talking about.
dude
Chicken
you were
tenders,
no
the
no 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 not the Dino Nugget one. We already talked about that.
the gay sex one.
The gay fantasy, yeah.
Yeah, it was going on for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I had to cut. There was so much cut out. And I'm gonna make another clip of that stream too, because there was a couple good moments in it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna clip the part where you're telling Tony to shut the fuck up as he's snoring,
Uh,
and you're like snore if you like big black cock, and then immediately he goes.
I was telling him about that the other day. He goes, "Yo, I'm sorry, I fell asleep on you and Blake." I was like, "That's a bit." He goes, "Huh?" I was like, "That's a bit. You didn't fall asleep." He's like, "I swear to God, I did." I was like, "Tony, then you a faggot then." He's like, "Huh?" I was like, "Cause I was saying some feral shit, and every time I'd say
Yeah, you were.
snore if you liked this, it was almost an instant." I was like, one of them, I was like, snore if you like getting molested by elves or something like that, and you went like you just snored like 12 times
Like
in
a
a
pig.
row. Yeah, I was like, it was like 12 times in a row. You fucking hit me with a snore. And then he's like, nah, really? I was like, yeah, Blake was streaming too. And he's like, oh, do you think they that I like? Do you think they think I like dick now? I'm like, what? It's like that's
Now?
your concern? That's a weird concern.
Persephone said, back from his date pegging old man. She's talking about you.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It was a very fucking long day, though. I'm just kind of happy to sit down for an hour and chillax.
You know what? I was gonna end the stream relatively soon, but now that you're on, I have like another half hour in me now. I got a boost.
Thank God. Thank God I fucking molested dogs on Sunday. Thank God.
Well, that's the stream. I regret what I said.
Rabbi James is no longer in the chat.
James Schmooley.
I just told Tony this because he said some weird shit. And then I was like, yo, we were talking about some shit like that at work. They're like, how many back shots? It was like $100,000 a back shot. Like, what? How many you taken? They have to be from Shaq. I'm like, I don't know what's gayer, the question or that
They
it
have to
has to
be.
be. Yeah, it's like I don't know what's gayer, that the question or that they have to be from one particularly huge black man. Like I don't. Is this a fantasy or a question? Like and then I was just like, let's think about this analytically. Let's do some math here.
Don't
I'm like,
say
if you're taking,
analytically.
I'm like, let's say you take 5 back shots. That's 500 grand, which seems all good and nice, but you're gonna piss through that in like 3-4 years. It's like you're gonna, because the first thing you're gonna do is buy yourself a car. Let's say you buy yourself something nice, 75 grand down the drain. I'm like, you're gonna pay off some back bills, and then you're gonna use it to go on a vacation, and the rest is gonna go into a little savings account, and then you're slowly gonna use it. Up, house needs a new roof, bang. This needs that, bang. You're gonna piss through that relatively quick. I was like, so 500,000, you taking 5 back shots, and for not a lot of payout, that makes you gay. I was like, but if you've made like 15 million and you're still going, like you can retire the rest of your life and you're still taking them. You know how gay that makes you? You're there for the you're just
Just
there
like
for
you
the
just like it at
enjoyment.
that point, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you just there for the you just there for the game at that point. You're just a player of the game. I'm
You
like, see
respect that.
me. I was like, see, for me, I would take anywhere from 28 to 42.
Yep.
And then they were like, why? I'm like, because that gives you 2.8 to 4.2 million. I was like, there's nothing I can't do with 2.8 million. If I invest correctly, spend, and still keep myself a part-time job, I never have to work hard again in my life. Because if I'm working 3-4 days a week just for like $400 or $500, that's more than enough to spend the rest of my life fine. I'm like, if I invest it correctly and I still work full-time at the job I have now, I was like, I'm retired when I'm 41. Let's think about that. I'm retired in 15 years instead of 28. But
Pretty tight.
yeah, and they were like, you know how gay it was you put math into this? I'm like, it wasn't gay that I put math into it. It was gay because the question was about cum. Like it was that's what made it gay. The question was about fucking human ejaculate. That's me adding math to it's not gay. It's the fucking question.
Leaders of
Yeah. Conglomerate.
Cumculate.
A cumglock.
Cumquation.
A chink. No. Oh
that,
no.
that, over 3 hours of not saying one slur today.
Washed away today is fucking. You know how stupid you sound saying not saying a slur today? Like you
it's
didn't have
not.
to add that.
It's not that. No, I'm just being honest because it's already recorded.
He's like, well,
between
now,
you,
is
between you and
chink
me,
really a slur?
between you
It's
and
the
me, and
sound 2 forks make.
if that's what you're going for, we could say that. Yeah.
That's what I was going for. What were you thinking I was saying?
I don't know.
Hmm.
What do you think I was thinking?
I thought you were thinking it was slam. No, no, I was gonna make it way worse, but I'm not gonna.
Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll.
I feel like there's certain ones that are bad that you shouldn't say, but I feel like chink isn't one of them. I should probably stop saying it just in case other people don't agree with me.
Well,
But
Shane Gillis got canceled back in the day for it.
Yeah, but he's fine now. So it's one of those that float over.
Except he was a comedian. He kind of like got away with it after a while for that.
You gonna get me out of here?
You can get fired.
Decided yet?
Aww.
Funny.
Oh
I ain't
no.
joking, cowpoke.
Dang it. Oh jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that steam donkey over there still works.
So how's your day?
What a
It was good.
monster disaster this is gonna
It
be.
was
Pull that lever.
annoying at
Come
work.
on.
Why? What cum dweller pissed you off?
A new guy who's a very dumb, annoying old man named Bob, who is just retarded. Like he's not gonna be there for very long. He doesn't remember how to clean or dry or wash the vehicles, and he's useless for most of the job too. And the fact that he can't clean the interiors, because when I tried training him, I was like pointing out obvious like stains and stuff from like spillage, and he just was not seeing it or getting it. And like I would leave him to go and try and clean the interior, right? And like the first time it was like he like 5 minutes go by, and he's like, "All right, it's all set, Blake." And I'm just like, "Right." It takes way longer. And then I went back in, and literally like every stain I already pointed out to him was still there. So I'm just like, dude, like I'll put some elbow grease into it. Don't be afraid to use the spray, whatever. I even gave him a flashlight. And by the way, this is in broad daylight, James. The vehicle that we were cleaning was outside. I had all the shades up. He had plenty of light and a flashlight. He did it another 3 times, doing like the whole like 5 minutes go by. Oh, it's clean. I'm like, no. He did it 3 times. He just can't see. I don't know what it is. Like he just doesn't get it. So I told that to my boss. I'm like, he's useless on the insides. He can't see. Like
Right.
he can't do the title of detailer. His job position. So Rich is just like, oh, we could use him for washing. You can barely fucking wash.
Yeah, he's a cum dwelling cosmazi.
Yeah, and he's already weirded out like a bunch of like the drivers, my coworkers and stuff. So yeah, he like snapped at me and Shannon today. Uh, we were like trying to tell him just like you have to dry the fucking vehicles like immediately, basically, and he was just like, I am drying them, and he's like taking his sweet time. So yeah.
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
Yeah, we have a couple of those. One of them's a pickup driver. Honestly, I've never caught his name. I've never even thought to ask, but what's a respectable way to put it? He's a fat, sloppy, arrogant retard. Nah,
Respectfully.
he paints his first off. He paints his nails.
All
One of
right.
those. He's about 450 pounds and has a man. You can have a tits like that and an ass like that and paint your nails and give me a fucking attitude. The least you can do is blow me, right? Like the least you can do is play with my balls while you blow me, or punch me in the sack while you suck my dick. Something that gets me, you know. He like every day he'll look at you and be like, "Yo, my stuff's done." Like you just walked in. Like you wait at McDonald's, right? Think this is Arby's. Wait 5 minutes, you fat bitch. He be pissing me off every day. It's the same thing. Yo, my shit done? Like you come in at 10:45 every day. At 10:45, I tell you it's not done till 11:30. You come dwelling sewer rat.
Don't go that way. Let's
You
get the hell
dumpster
out of
goblin.
here.
You fucking Cosmazi come dweller.
Trust you. You have finally. Damn line. Let's get out of here. Keep moving, Arthur. Goddamn maniac. I should have left you to hang.
We're in it now, Morgan. What do you want?
Yeah, no, it's pretty gay.
Pretty gay.
There's just some idiots you can't see each man.
I
Like I
it,
said,
it's gotten
it's
to
gonna
the
be a
point
long
where
2 months.
where I'm gonna like tell my manager Brian like I want to be part of the next interview process for a cleaner. Like I want to meet the person I'm gonna be working with, like, cause I'm in charge of them, I'm supposed to be in charge of a cleaning crew, but nobody has been confident enough or decides to stick around for long. So like I might as well be, there.
Yeah, I feel like I told them that. I told them, I'm like, yo, for every 15, 20 guys you interview, we maybe hire one of them. And one out of every 5 you hire ends up actually staying for more than 3 months. You just be given. This dude loves the guy who gives interviews and hires people. Does it for the sport. He does it for the joy of the sport, for the love of the game. He'd just be given interviews. You could be like, he'll be like, "What's your name?" You'd be like, Adonis name. He'd be like, "Good, good. I love that name." And what was your job before this? I did 9/11. Good. We needed that. And what's
We
your
could
favorite
use somebody
color?
with that experience.
Yeah. And what's your favorite color? Blood red, because blood is what I want to pour for my infidels.
Right.
Oh, right, right. All right. Well, you seem like you'd be a great fit here. I'll give you a call back for sure. You
We want
thinking he's
you
joking,
running
right?
heavy machinery.
You think he's joking, right? He's not. Friday was such a shit show, and he looks at me, and the other manager goes, "I like this guy. I think I'm gonna start him Monday." No, the fuck you're not. We were both like, "No," and he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Just in case you forgot, we have 14 people on our shift right now. We're supposed to have 18. 4 of those 14 people are out this week. Not to mention there's a 5th one on Tuesday. That means we have 9 out of a possible 18. Who do you expect to train them?" I was like, "Because it was tough with 14 people, but we got it done. Now with a new system, new people who don't know how to work anything, who do you expect to put the time in for this fucking guy? You idiot." Like, no, we're not fucking starting him. And then he's like, "Well, I'll start him when he comes back." I'm like, "That's fine." I'm like, "But everybody you hire, like, fucking, like, you know where I work. It takes a fucking special kind of stupid to get fired. I've seen like 8 people get
For
fired.
Lee to
The
stay
rest,
as long as he did.
bro, fucking 2.5 years. And
Stephanie said you are training him, Jim Jam.
I train everybody, unfortunately. It's one of the perks of the fucking job. But we had a guy named Gene Rexon. It was Erection with an A is how you spelled his name.
Hell
And
yeah.
Gene. First off, sometimes you can just tell by the name. Like, if you're hiring a David, he's probably pretty normal. If you're hiring a fucking Jimmy, he's probably pretty normal. Or a fucking Steven, pretty normal. If you're hiring a fucking Cratavius, or like a fucking Gene, or like a Steven, you know there's probably something wrong with the thought with him. Gene was legitimately so homosexual, it was actually disturbing the peace. It was actually
Disturbing the penis?
creating it was actually creating workplace drama on how fucking homosexual. Like, it was to the point we didn't want to pee at the urinal with him in there because we all thought he was gonna peek at our wieners. Like, he was Blake. I don't have a problem with gay people. I don't. If you want to fuck a dude, fuck a dude. If you want to eat pussy, eat pussy. Who am I to judge?
He was getting grapey.
Not even that. Like, Gene. There's another guy, Gene, who works there. Cool dude. I like Gene. If he asked me to go get a beer after work, 100% would. Like, he's a nice guy, super nice guy. He's doing the FedEx and UPS. This was before I started doing them. And Gene was bending over with his hands underneath his chin, like a kid reading a story, like kicking his feet up on his bed. Like that under his chin, popping his ass out to the point you could see the asshole bulge through
Oh
the
my
pants.
god. Ugh.
With
He had a
his
prolapsed asshole?
fucking, like, crossing his legs like he had to piss. And biting his lip while he didn't blink one motherfucking time while staring at this guy. I'm like, dude, get a fucking room. Like, I can smell your dick from here. Get a fucking room. Just, ugh. And like there was one day, I forget the kid who was hired with him, but he quit. He didn't get fired. He quit, which I would have quit if I was caught doing this too. But they were from what he said is they were joking around. It was just a goof. Uh, Gene was caught on his knees, like both knees, in the back of the warehouse while this guy was standing there. They were both fully clothed, like nothing was happening, but he was literally staring at his groin on his knees less than an inch away. Like, bro.
Licking his lips.
Like, this guy was so gay, he would eat the Oreo, but he would tongue out the cream first.
Persephone said, yeah, there is this guy who keeps sending his nudes to his boss, not fired. You wish that gay guy was into you. Jim Jam is noticing too much. Jim Jam is writing gay fan fiction.
No, like this guy was a couple years ago. I've seen 6 people I think get fired. It was Gene, Kerbert, Lee, Orexon and his brother Michael, and Roberto and his friend Johnny. Were like the 5 people I've seen get fired. Orexon, we think he was on the spectrum. How, and this is what we're saying, like we need to change the interviewer, because how the fuck did you let this guy in the building? He would, like, when he had nothing to do, one of like the main things is if you have nothing to do, they would rather you look busy than just sit there on your phone. They ain't paying you to play on your phone. So they'd rather you like sweep, do something until you can be busy. Sweep, make boxes, wipe shit down, clean, do what you need to. If you can't find something, go up to one of the managers. We'll find something for you, right? This dude would stand there pretending to play baseball. Like to the point, like, you know how some people just stand there and swing a bat or like pretend to throw a football?
Yeah.
He would do that, but he would like throw himself a pitch and then hit it. Like I've seen people pretend to bat. I've never seen somebody throw themselves, like, you know how like they throw up a ball and pretend to hit it, like want to hit it when you're at the baseball park by yourself. He would do that, and then he'd write down like nuclear codes on the fucking boxes. Like he'd write series of fucking numbers, like it'd be like 126944148222377, like,
is he autistic?
and he'd put decimals everywhere. He'd write, and some of them look like basketball scores. It'd be like 4185, 8691. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what in the fuck are we doing?
Is he autistic?
It has to be. And we fucking... This dude's just fucked in the... It's fucked in the wieners. Like, there's just no other way to put it. And then his brother Michael was like 20 feet in the air. And the machines still move while you're in the air. Like, they don't go as fast, but they still move. They go like 5 miles per hour, but the machines are 3,000 pounds. 5 miles an hour at 3,000 pounds equals a lot of fucking damage. We're being honest with each other. That's what it equals.
Yep.
And instead of being on the gun that tells him where to go, what to grab, like the machine that would tell him to do stuff, he was on his phone, and he rammed a fucking rack so hard it bent and was hovering off the fucking ground. And when we asked him, like, hey, what was going on? He was like, oh, the gun fell. I tried catching it. Like, there's not cameras fucking everywhere. And then when we showed him the cameras, he had the audacity to be like, that's not me, though. Like, it happened 2 minutes ago on your machine where you're logged in, and you're on the machine, and it's your gun. So unless you have a fucking doppelganger we don't know about, it was 100% you. And then Kerbert, I would not be surprised if he was a rapist. Straight up. He would, like, stare at you through aisles, go up behind you quietly and try to hold your hand or give you a shoulder massage without ever saying a word.
Did he go to prison?
No, he would like, he had never spoken to anybody, but he would like try to rub your shoulders or hold your hand, stare at you through aisles. The favorite one is one day he asked, there's very few times he spoke, he comes up to me, he goes, hey, do you go anywhere for lunch? I was like, no, I usually just kind of relax in my car. I was like, I don't like driving anywhere on lunch because we don't get a long break. I like to use every second of my break because we only get the one. He goes, could you bring me to go get pizza? I'm like, since you asked nicely, sure. He's like, do you know any spots? And I'm like, yeah, like there's fucking Famous right here. Blake?
Famous pizza. Yeah, I'm in a firefight. I'm listening.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck! I died. Persephone said Jim Jam is pissed he wasn't the
Oh, I
token
thought you were gonna.
gay.
He goes, oh, I thought you were gonna. You thought I was gonna what?
Touch
And
him?
then he was like, pay? I'm like, what the fuck would I buy you lunch for? Like, you didn't even. Would have been one thing if you were like, hey, I don't have any money on me. I'm really fucking hungry. I'm struggling here. Could you buy me lunch? Then I would have been like, sure. You didn't fucking say that though. You just assumed I was gonna buy you lunch so you can now fuck off. And then he's like, well, I don't have any money. I was like, nope, you can cancel the fucking order. He thought I was actually gonna pay for his shit. I'm like, bro, what am I getting out of that? You're not even playing with my nuts, Gaylord. But yeah, we've had a couple of fucking winners.
Couple of wieners. Who's your favorite boss?
Yeah, man. Some people are just
James, can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh, did you hear what I asked? Did you hear what I asked you?
What did you ask me?
I asked who is your favorite boss?
Ever or at my current job or like for a video game?
Ever.
Um. Hmm. That's a great question. Honestly, I'd probably have to say ooh, that's actually kind of tough. I had a couple of good ones. Honestly, it might be Tommy. Just
Hell
because
yeah.
he's so fucking stupid. Just because he's so actually fucking retarded.
Explain to the folks at home who Tommy is.
Look up retard on your phone. I'll give you a minute. Good, now that you've done that, add bow-legged after it. Give you another minute. Once you've done that, add balding dwarf.
Chef.
Now put a chef hat on it and make that dwarf 5'8". And that's Tommy, and he's perfect. Yeah, basically everything a human shouldn't say, Tommy says, and it's fucking hilarious. If there is a horrible time you could possibly be saying something, Tommy will find a worse one and say something worse.
He is one of
He is
James's favorite
legit.
people.
He is legit the most random, insulting, degrading people on the planet, and his comedy is just hilarious. For instance, we had another guy named Tommy, who is kind of a fucking pain in the ass. The only reason he was there is he's fucking the boss's daughter, like essentially. And this dude
Oh,
was an asshole. Like
yeah,
nobody
blue light.
fucking liked him. Blue light, nobody fucking liked him. and they had a wedding downstairs, and there was a lot of fucking pork. There was like 4 pans of that shit. They just happened to run out. That doesn't happen. And he comes upstairs and starts hooting and hollering, fucking screaming like a psycho. And he's like, "How do you run out of pork?" And Tommy looked him dead in the fucking face and was so dead serious when he said this. And mind you, Blue Light was a 10 out of 10 mad at this. He couldn't have been more mad if he wanted to. Tommy looked him dead in the face with a fucking calm demeanor and went, by not having pork. When I tell you, I lost my fucking mind. I was hurled over the sink, almost throwing up with how hard I was fucking laughing. Because he took a 10 out of 10 person who looked like they could commit murder. Like, when I tell you he was Kool-Aid red through how mad he was, you could see a vein in the side of his fucking neck and head. You
Yeah.
could. And with the straightest face, and what made it funny isn't his delivery or what he said, it's that he was 150% fucking serious. Like, he thought that was a question that Tommy was posing that needed a serious answer. He was like, by not having pork? I was losing it. And then an hour later, he came up and asked about the salad, which had the same issue. And Tommy gave him the same fucking answer. And at this point, I've nearly pissed. At this point, I can't fucking see. I'm getting the speed wobbles. Like, I can't see. I'm hardly breathing. And he was so fucking serious. He burnt my foot once. By trying to carry like a wicked heavy pan full of boiling hot water. And I was like, "Tommy, I could have grabbed that for you." And he's like, "No, I got it." 20 minutes later, he did it again, same foot. I'm like, "Dude, I can grab that for you." He's like, "No, I got it." I was like, "Tommy, if you burn my foot again, we're gonna have some real issues." And then he took a fucking pan, like they used to scoop some of the broth out of these like huge pans with a smaller pan. And he took a smaller pan and threw it at my feet and went, "Oops." I'm like, "You fucking kidding me, dog?" Like somebody's husband died like 10 years before this, and she was crying. He looked her dead in the face and was like, "If my wife died 10 years ago, I wouldn't be crying." I was fucking hurling. I have you would have thought I was put on laffy gas and was doing hard drugs. I just the way he was and how serious he was with being so disrespectful and such a piece of shit that I fucking loved it. He used to pat my stomach and be like, "How many kids you giving birth to?" And I'd be like, "Me? You should check your wife. I'd be fucking her every night." And he'd be like, "Good, at least one of us is." I'd be like, "Dude, what the fuck?" And he knew he's dead serious. I'd be like, "Dude, what the fuck?" But yeah, he was such an asshole. I loved it. He fit me perfectly.
Damn it. Come on. Come here. There. Come on now. Easy. Easy. Hey, oh, easy. Oh, whoa now. See? Oh, shit. Let's try that again.
But it would be him, or he wasn't technically he was a boss, but he was more like a teacher. But it would be Mr. Daigle. That dude was a fucking legend. He was such a piece of, he was a piece of work. He was an asshole. And I had him, and we went to a technical school, and I had him, and he was my teacher, and he was also plumbing it. He was like a licensed plumbing inspector for the state. Like he didn't need to be teaching. He was making money, hand over fist. Like he was loaded, and he was so fucking miserable about just being near kids. You couldn't understand why a rich ass man like this would even decide to become a
Pick the right
teacher.
profession.
Yeah. Like you're first off, you have another job where you make bank. Why the fuck are you a teacher? And being in a technical school, it was 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. You would learn your shop, whether it was electricity, plumbing, whatever it would be. And then it was 2 week in academics, which was math, science. The academics portion, one of your classes was called a related. And it had to do with only about, it was book learning about your shop.
Go easy.
This fucking guy, by the way, hilarious.
Yeah.
He liked nobody. Like the teachers didn't like they'd order pizza and they wouldn't even fucking offer him because he was so miserable about everything. Like he didn't like anybody. He was an old school, like he was 70. He was an old school guy. Like he thought that you were only going to learn through toughness. So it got to the point where no, he never was going to do anything. Like he was always just going to be an asshole but never do anything. We all figured this out. And he used to walk around where his thumb and he was in a fist. Like he'd walk around with fists, but his thumb and pinky would be out. Like he was going, "Chaw, surf's up, dude." And he would point to things like that, and he'd be like, "I want this spotless, spotless." And one day he was doing it, so I looked him dead in the face. He's never made a joke prior to this. We've never seen him crack a smirk. This guy's been nothing but an asshole to us. And I looked him dead in the fucking face, and I did it, and I tried to imitate his voice, and everybody laughed except him, and he did not look thrilled.
Did not
So we
appreciate it.
leave. So we leave the shop, and we're walking down the hall, and I'm dragging my hands awkward.
Say that again. You're clipping out a little bit.
I was dragging my hands across like the locker. Dude, I got a gash in my hand. Like, for a while, I thought I was getting stitched. I was gushing blood. These are the smoothest lockers. He was literally punching it, rubbing his hands, going, "How the fuck did you do this? How the fuck did you do this? Makes no sense. Who cut their hand on a smooth locker?" He's like, "That's just fitting for you."
Fair
I was
question.
like, I was like, "I didn't do it on fucking purpose." He's like, "Well, you didn't do it on accident." I was like, "Yeah, I actually, believe it or not, I fucking did." And he was so serious, but for some reason, he didn't have the heart to like ever yell at me. Like he would yell at other kids, but he would not. He would just sound his disappointment very. Like he'd look at me and be like, "Why? Why do that?" But other kids, he'd be like, "Are you stupid? Are you actually stupid?" And when he was pissed off, like he was real pissed off, and one day he was pissed off and he starts slamming papers on our desk. So I slam a paper on his. I was like, "This is unacceptable work. Do it again." And I walked away, and he follows me back to my seat. He slams the paper on my desk and goes, "I don't fucking think so. I'm the teacher here. You don't disrespect me like that." So he walks away. I get up. I follow him. I slam that piece of paper down and go, "Try me." And I walk away, and he stays seated at his desk, and then I sit down, and he's staring at me. So I sit up, and I start having a staring contest with him. It goes for like 2 minutes, and everybody's just smirking. It's 2 minutes dead silence. We're staring at each other. And then I winked and fucking waved at him like like the female presidents do, like with the fucking fingers like the queen.
Yeah.
And he cracked a smile. I was like, oh, did we get him? He's like, "I'm not smiling because you're funny. I'm smiling because you're stupid."
Nah, it was because you're funny.
And then it was like a couple weeks later. It was towards the end of the year. We didn't really have work to do. So he takes us on a fucking personal job, and he told me to grab a tool. So I grabbed him, and then he's like, "I will leave you here." He's like, "And I won't turn around. When your parents ask where you were, I'll say you left, and I have no idea." And he's like, "And they'll send out a search party, and I won't give a fuck." Like he was done with me. So I come back with a wrench, and you know how a wrench kind of looks like somebody talking? I kept putting it right in his fucking face and be like, "Why are you upset?" But I would move it like up and down so it looked like it was talking. And he just turned around in front of the fucking adults who knew we were at a school and he was a teacher and went, "For the love of Christ, could you act like a human for one fucking minute?" He just continued doing his shit, and the lady looked appalled.
What a
We get
wholesome
back to
friendship.
we get back to school, and he goes, "We have nothing to do. Clean my car." And he threw me the car keys. And then he went, hold on. If you even attempt to drive my car, there would be no entity on earth that saves you." I'm like, "All right, I won't drive your car." He's like, "I want you to reiterate what I just said." and he had me write it down on a piece of paper and sign it as like a verbal and signature, like that I will not drive his fucking car. So I was like, all
Written
right,
in blood.
peace. So I vacuum it, I wash it, I go to his trunk. There's mad clothes back there. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened? Your wife kick you out again? And then he's like, how about you shut the fuck up and clean my car? I was like, hard to believe she'd kick you out with that cheerful attitude. And then he smirked and he's like, you're a fucking asshole. Just clean my car. And he kept, for some reason, he kept taking us to jobs with him. And he would only take like 2 or 3 students at a time. And every fucking time without fail, he'd take me. And then they were like, what are you doing where he likes you? I was like, I don't know. And they were like, how? You're like the most unlikable person on earth. How the fuck does he like, we're
Yeah.
all good students.
That's
We
why
don't
he
give
likes
him
you.
a hard time. And then my senior year, unfortunately, and this is the most savage way I've ever seen anybody get like cancer. We're in the related class and he gets a phone call. And this dude was old and his phone was loud. Like he had it on speaker to hear people. And the doctor was like, is this whatever his name was? I almost just name dropped. And then he's like, this is him. He's like, I would like you to come in. We would like to talk to you about a couple of things. And then he's like, I'll be honest, whatever his name was, he's like, it's not good. And then he's like, oh, you can tell me right now. I have a couple of classes I got to teach. Like, he didn't want to take the day off of this. And then he's like, I'd really, really, really like to do this in person. And he's like, you tell me now. He's like, all right, well, we found a, he's like, we found a couple things, and it appears to be cancer. He's like, through the testing we did, it's a lot further along than we thought, and it's in a very severe state. He's like, we've found that it's at stage. He's like, it's
Stage what? You clipped.
stage 4. And then he goes, okay. And the doctor's like, if you need a minute to process, I understand. Like this is heavy news. This is why I kind of wanted you to come in. To explain it better. And he's like, that it? And the doctor was like, what? He's like, is that it? He's like, yeah, like, we'd like you to come in for an appointment. He's like, all right, I'll call you back. And he hung up on the fucking guy. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, if you gotta go, go. Holy shit. Like, we're all shocked when nobody's joking. We're all serious. And he's like, no, I got shit to do.
I like this
So
guy.
it's like the end of junior year. Senior year, we go in, and all the other instructors looked at us and was like, well, he won't be joining us this year right now. He's got a couple of health issues he wants to take care of. And right now, instead of five of us, it's going to be 4. But we promise we're going to still try and give you a great education, make you love the program, stuff like that. It's February. Now, by the way, COVID has legit just started. Like we know about it, but we don't know how bad.
Yeah.
Like it hasn't been locked down yet, but we know about it. He walks in about a couple days before it starts, and he knew I was a 49ers fan, and for years they were dog shit. They were horrible. And this year they were number 1. They were in the Super Bowl. Like I was feeling good. And he walked in and he told us later that day he was in remission. He was one of the very, very few people that get that type of cancer in stage 4 and are lucky enough to get out of it. And he goes, before he could tell us his remission, I look at him, I was like, so how about those fucking 49ers, huh? And he's like, I missed you, and then you talked. And I was like, yeah, they're pretty good, huh? And he's like, you're an idiot. And he walked away, and we found out the good news. And he's like, I'm gonna be coming back. And I'm like, thank God, these other guys, they just don't get me. And he was such a fucking asshole, but we loved him. And because of COVID, we didn't graduate until September, when you usually do in May, because they kept pushing it back. And unfortunately, he wasn't there, so I emailed him. I emailed him something along the lines of, it would have been nice to see you at graduation, but I understand why you didn't go. And then he goes, yeah, I wish I could have been there. You guys worked hard. I would have loved to see you cross the stage or something like that. I was like, I could have, but you were a piece of shit. No. And then I emailed him. I was like, you could have, but I guess you had more important things to do. And then he's like, even in an email, you're an asshole. And then there was a couple years went by, and I tried contacting the school to try and get his contact information because me and the guys in that shop wanted to take him out for breakfast. But to this day, everybody in that shop will be like, all the other teachers hated you. Or you were a fucking idiot. But for some reason, you're the only one he didn't yell at. You're the only one that got him to laugh or smirk. Like there was one day he tripped on something, and like I said, he was 70, and he banged his head on the corner of a boiler, and it was gushing blood, like gushing fucking blood. So he goes to the hospital, and like I said before, he wasn't the type of guy to take time off. So he goes to the hospital and he comes back, but before he came back, I had the idea to take masking tape and trace my fat lard carcass on the ground and make it look like a dead body. So we put traffic cones and I put fucking red Kool-Aid, like the Mio shit, all over the ground. And I traced my lard carcass, and he walked in, and all the teachers are looking at him because they don't know what's going to happen. And they let me do it because it was so stupid, but they knew he was probably going to freak out. So they're all looking at him from like the office, like smirking, like, yeah, this guy's going to freak on him. And he didn't look at any other student, and he looked at me. He's like, you realize you're stupid, right? I'm like, how do you know it was me? He's like, no other idiot doing this. And then he's like, but I will give you credit. It's pretty funny. And he smiled, and I was like, yeah, woo. And they're like, what the fuck? And every other kid was like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah. But he was, even though he technically wasn't my boss, and I did work with him for a couple weeks, oh, that dude was fucking hilarious.
You miss him?
Honestly, he was one of my favorite teachers of all time, for no reason whatsoever.
I'm glad I asked that question earlier. That made you go down memory lane.
Another good one about him is one day they were testing us on the fuck, I forget the name of it, not the instruction book, the plumbing code. This book's like 1,000 pages. It's a huge book, and they're testing us on it. And we didn't really study. Like we would go in his class, but we would do our own thing because we weren't really doing anything. And he just decided to randomly test us on this shit. And one kid got above a fucking 50. Like one out of the 8 kids in this class got above a 50, and he still failed it. And he's going around the
Damn.
class telling everybody their score. He's like, Hunter, 50. Jared, 47. And then he gets down to me. He goes, James, 3. He's like, James, there was 33 questions. You got one fucking right.
Oh, my camera fell.
He's like, you had 33 questions. You got one right. He's like, you know how hard it is to accidentally get 32 wrong? He's like, even if you were trying to get everyone wrong, that you couldn't have done this any better. He's like, how the fuck did you get a 3? And I was like, I didn't study. I did not lift a finger in this book. I've been copying Hunter's homework like I didn't do anything you asked.
The hell is that?
And you could see the gears turning and him slowly turning fucking fuming red. Like, you know how the smoke comes out of the train horn in cartoons? Like
Yeah.
that in his ears. You could see him fuming that I just told him I didn't give a fuck. And then he's like, since everybody failed, I'm not going to count this. I want to get together in groups and figure it out. And then he's like, Group 1, Hunter, Jared, Tyler, O'Shawn, Jose. Group 2, me, James. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I just got singled out by the teacher. I'm in the fucking teacher's group. What a nerd.
Oh, no.
But he was a pretty chill guy. I do miss him a lot. He came to McGee's once for dinner. He had no clue I worked there, and I spotted him from the kitchen. And I left, and I sat on the side of him. I was like, anything good on the menu?
How'd
And
he
I
react?
smiled. I smiled and he went, oh. And he fucking closed his eyes, put his head down, and fucking went. It's the loudest fucking sigh. Like I could hear his sigh over the entire restaurant on a Friday night. Just and his wife was like,
Fuck.
and his wife's like, "Who's this?" And then he was like, "Uh, a case." And then she's like, "What?" He's like, "He's a sad case, really." He starts explaining to his wife what an idiot I am. She's like, "Hey," she's like, "Man, you can't say that." Like, "Hey," and, and then he's like, "Honey, you don't understand. Like, maybe one
This
kid
kid's
should
lost
be
it.
left behind." Like, he's like, every kid doesn't, no kid gets left behind is a crock of shit. Like, maybe we should be leaving some of these kids behind.
Just saying.
And and then he's like, what would you suggest? I was like, a new restaurant. And then he's like, on the menu. I was like, I don't know. I brought him something. I can't even remember what I bought him, but I bought him something random. And I remember going to school the next day. He goes, dinner was good, but that's the last time I go there. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I only spit in your food like 3 times. But that dude was
No wonder why it tasted like shit.
so fucking chill. I almost bought my first car off of another plumbing instructor.
Fuck.
Thankfully I didn't. I would have been dead.
Would have been shitty.
No, I would have been dead. It
Well,
was
your car, one of your cars already spontaneously combusted, so
yeah, on the day I got my license, no, I would have been dead because it was a 1989 Mercedes-Benz hatchback. Like it had a foldable roof and it was cherry red. It had 100,000 original miles. Like it didn't have anything on it. And honestly, it was in perfect condition. Like my mechanic was because it was like a random Saturday we went out to test drive this shit. My mechanic was like, dude, if you don't buy it, I might. He's like, the price he's asking, it looks brand fucking new. He's like, it's a classic car. It's cherry red. He's like, your insurance will go down because it's a classic. He's like, if this is your first car, he's like, everybody's gonna love it. This is such a cool first car. He's like, if you don't get it, I will. We're driving out. I'm like, how much you want? And he goes, honestly, I was thinking 49. I'm like, 49 grand? He's like, no, 100. And my wife just wants me to get rid of it because we never use it anymore. And then he's like, 4,900, you'd be robbing this guy. Like, he's like, he's like, even if you never drove it, you could easily get 15, 20 grand from this thing. He's like, it's in perfect condition, all original. Like, this guy loves his cars. He's just taking care of it. I'm like, well, and I called to do quotes, and they were like, well, it's a BMW, so your insurance is going to go up. You're a new driver, so your insurance is going to go up. It's red, so your insurance is going to go up. Like, they were giving me all of this shit. My insurance was like $395. And I didn't have that amount of money yet. And I was like, dude, I only have like 3 grand. I would have to empty my account. And he's like, I can't get rid of it for 3 grand. And I ended up getting the Jeep. But a part of me wishes I got that.
I think it would have been better.
I would have been dead, but yeah. Who's your favorite boss?
Um, Probably a toss up between Amy and Rich.
I thought for sure it was going to be Christian DeLuca of
Yeah,
Salisbury Steak
yep, he was my boss.
or Jeffrey Epstein. Some upstanding individual.
Definitely worked for him. Your uncle.
What did we really did he get convicted on anything? Like what did he really fucking do?
Google it.
Like we just arresting anybody now. P. Diddy wanted to slide around the crib and we arresting fucking Weinstein, Kelly, and fucking Epstein.
Weinstein.
We arresting all the Steens. Charlie Steen, fucking Weinstein, and fucking P. Diddy Steen.
Bearstein.
Like the Bears?
Yeah.
Like the fucking three that were like they broke in your house and ate porridge and they were told not to fuck on the table.
Same ones. Yep.
No, they got arrested. What
They
they get
did.
arrested for?
Being gay.
Oh, I thought they got arrested for assault and beartery.
It was very good. I could barely contain my laughter.
Yeah, I want to piss on you.
Nice.
Good morning, Arthur.
Have this, girl.
Now that I think about it, I think my favorite teacher all the time would have been Daigle. I do have my fourth grade teacher. Mind you, I haven't been to fourth grade in about 16 years legally. I haven't been a fourth grader. That's better. In like 16 years. And my fourth grade teacher emails me once a year to ask me how I'm doing and if everything's okay. And asks how me and David are doing, if we're on track, if we're doing the right thing.
It's very nice.
Still checks up on us. And my aunt works with her, and whenever I see my aunt, she'll be like, she asks about you like once a month, you and David.
Hey, Arthur.
She's like, I'll show her pictures of you guys, and
What are you hunting?
she's like, oh my god, I remember they were peanuts.
No.
Peanuts?
I saw a huge bear.
Peanuts?
One of the biggest
Like
I ever
tiny?
saw. I reckon
Yeah.
nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. What you need me
So
to
it'd
come
be
with?
either
Of course.
him.
Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could
Other
do
than that, I didn't really have any other
Me
really
too.
cool fucking
It's been a
teachers.
rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
It'd be him or the
So I
security
got all
officer
that.
in
Let's go
middle
then.
school, Mary Beth. She was fucking sick.
So you still ain't replaced
Do you have
the
a
I don't know
teacher
how
that?
she became.
Do you have a teacher that was the most embarrassing?
This one's
I
okay.
mean, Persephone called you a
Ain't no
twink.
boat to sea.
I've been meaning to offload
Ooh,
this
most
freak
embarrassing
Shire horse for a while
teacher.
now. Unruly
Ooh, that's a
bastard.
tough one.
Where'd you get him?
Some
Hmm.
big loudmouth bastard
Uh,
tried to rob me. Was out riding, so I.
What do you mean by embarrassing? Like cringy?
I see.
Like, yeah, like cringy. Like you got
Let's
the
take
most
him to town.
secondhand embarrassment
It's on
from.
the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him.
I had
You
an
can buy
English
yourself a
teacher
new
who'd
horse.
sing to
Put
you
your
every
saddle
day.
on him. Let's get
That
going.
was pretty rough.
It sounds awful.
But I do kind
But
of
then her
like this
kid
one.
died.
There's
She was
nothing
out for
wrong
like
with
half
two
the year.
horses,
As
and
fucked
the
up as it is,
stable's
thank
always
God.
got the best one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that would be fucked up.
So
Yeah, she'd
you
like
were
sing to you every
saying-
day,
Well, I guess
and she would try to use terms like
Yeah.
one of those teachers that would try to fit in with the kids and use kids terms. Like, bro, chill the fuck out. You sound like a fucking goober. You don't even sound like an adult. You sound like professional goobstein. Like you are 100% goober.
like you were saying before.
She was pretty fucking rough.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
I went to, and unfortunately, I had her like 2 years later in summer school,
This off you, boy.
and it got worse. I don't know. Thank God it was only like a 7-week program, because somehow she made it worse. Like she found other teachers that were willing to fucking do this,
See if you can get your leg over that bridge.
and
Easy, big
I
fella.
think I can send it. I might have it on a video.
And
It's
maybe
like a
stay out
shitty
of the
quality
saloon
video, but I might have it. They were like playing harmonica, guitar, and ukulele.
Idea.
Mind you, it is 6:55 on a Wednesday fucking morning. You think I want to hear a serenade? No, I want to hear you shut the fuck up and me go back to bed.
That's
I
the
might be
real
able to
music.
find this real quick. Because this was like 10 years ago. It's probably one of my first Snapchat memories, if I'm being honest with you.
outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Nope.
I remember now. Just about.
But I remember hearing this shit, and I'm like,
Turned
dude,
into a long day.
we dead ass right now?
Remember?
Like, we so
Dead
fucking
ass.
serious?
Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day.
I remember
He
being
woke up,
pissed
started
that I was
drinking again.
that I had to sit through summer school too. I'm like, dude, what the fuck did I do?
those boys.
to deserve this.
Jenny, too. She had some spot, that girl.
You must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked.
I'm gonna start in this mission. Call it a night in like 2 minutes.
Oh, is this it maybe? The only thing that helped was she's kind of hot. But she was such a fucking dork, it didn't make up for it. Like, she was a legit dork. She'd get excited over, like, science in English. Like, she'd be like, oh,
What a
the
fucking
utmost
nerd.
beauty in the simplicity of poetry. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Honestly, shut the fuck up. And she was such a dork, but it was like she was kind of a hot dork, if that made sense.
Yep.
Yeah. It was 10 years ago, but they're playing music right fucking now. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Persephone said, I had a science teacher. She warned me I would fail her class. I was so annoyed because she hardly taught. So over Christmas holiday before the exam, I used whatever I had, free internet, to learn as much as I could on my own. I passed the exam and the teacher gloated it was because of her. I told her I retaught myself everything because she taught nothing. She was quiet. Hee hee. Good. Put that smug bitch in her place.
The worst teacher I ever had was Mr. Cody. Ugh. Honestly, I hope he or Mr. Vices. Oh my god, Mr. Vices was a fucking asshole piece of shit.
Hmm.
That's actually the teacher that sent me to summer school for something I couldn't control.
What?
Yeah, he fucking
You're sucking cock?
no. Essentially, it was an hour and a half class. You had to walk in, and there was a couple of farm kids who sat in the back, like they lived on a farm, and they would legit the entire time talk about turbos and diesels and trucks and bombs. Like that's all they would talk about: guns, bombs, trucks.
Sick.
For the first hour and 25 minutes of the hour and a half walk. In the last 5 minutes, he would tell you to read an entire chapter. By the way, it was physics 2. Never took a physics 1.
Ah, sorry.
I was put in physics 2 without ever taking a physics 1. He'd be like, read the chapter. You should be able to do this off of what you learned last year. I didn't learn anything last year because I didn't have a physics 1. So I went up to him. I was like, hey, I would like to stay after and maybe get a handle on some of this material. They won't let me switch science classes, and I never took physics 1. I was like, I'm kind of struggling here. I was like, the only day I can't stay behind is Tuesday because I have to go pick up my little brother from school and bring him home, and he goes to school 25 minutes away from here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, the only day I could say is stay is Tuesday. Sorry. I'm like, dude, you for real? So I got somebody else to do it on Tuesdays, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to can't anymore. So I start bringing my little brother back from school, and he goes, all right, I'm ready again. I'm like, dude, you fucking for real? And then in middle of class, I'd raise my hand to like ask questions, and be like, dude, could you slow down and explain this again? Because I'm like actually struggling. And he'd be like, nope, if you didn't get it, see me at the end of class. You'd see him at the end of class, and he'd tell you just to study. Bro, what?
What a fucking retard.
And then halfway through the year, he had the audacity. He's like, you're flunking out of my class, right? And it's all you have to do is try.
Oh
I'm
my
like, bro,
god.
what the fuck you mean all I have to do is try? Like, I've been going to your class for a month and a half. I've been asking for help. Why the fuck would I try if you're not willing to give me help?
One of many
Like,
examples of somebody not who's not supposed to be a teacher.
and then he's like, if if you flunk out of my class, you're gonna go to school, right? I'm like, well, I'm not learning it from a book. I don't learn like that. I learn from hands-on and upfront. I was like, you're not willing to do that with me, so flunk me. And I never did
Yeah.
a piece of paper, and I graduated, and I finished his class with a fucking 14, I think. And I got sent to summer school, and which was at Durfee. I lived near McGovern's, right? And it was 45 minutes of summer school. I'd have to walk there at 7:45 for 45 minutes and then walk back, or
Sounds about right.
6:45, sorry, for 45 minutes till 7:30 and then walk back.
Yeah. That's a fun walk.
I'm like, dude, like. And then Mr. Cody was an actual fucking pedophile. He was a piece of shit. I called him getting a boner in class, and he fucking sent me to the office. Oh yeah, motherfucker, I want to see who gets the last laugh over this one. Willing to bet it's gonna be me. Like he would pick on the like he'd pick a girl to answer a question. Like she probably knew the fucking answer. Like some of these girls were pretty smart. They probably knew the fucking answer. But like even if you raised your hand, because a lot of his shit he'd give out candy for it. Like he'd give you a piece of candy if you got the answer correct or whatever. So a lot of that would keep the kids engaged. Like, yo, I want a fucking Snickers or like a fucking Skittles, right? Like that'd keep the fan base engaged. And you'd raise your hand, you only pick the women. And I asked to use a bathroom, and he told me no one time that I could hold it. I'm like, all right. And then 5 seconds later, a girl asked, and he goes, yeah, sweetheart, anything for you. What the fuck? So I asked again. He told me no again. Another girl asked, and he told her, go right ahead. Now I'm sitting there. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And every time a girl's going up, he was sitting on like a high stool, like a director's stool, because he had it in the front of the class. And every time a girl comes up, he's correcting his posture. And he legit had to start crossing his legs like a female wearing a dress. And I was like, hey, Woody. I was like, yo, Buzz ain't here, Woody. Like, excuse me? I was like, yo, Buzz ain't here, Woody.
On Saturday night,
Like, could I
as you
go
all
to the
know,
fucking bathroom?
an act of violence occurred at a
He's like,
gathering that
go to
symbolizes
the office.
something
I'm like, all right.
fundamental to our
Go to the
system
office. I call my
of
mom and I
government.
told my mom it was happening.
The ability of a
Dude,
free
I go, be a fly on the wall at one of these classes. My mom's like, I don't care.
stop store.
Like, there's a way of doing things, and you did it the wrong way. Like, you could have done that such more efficiently, and I would have been so proud. You did it in the grossest way possible. Like, what's the right way to do that? If you don't mind me asking. And he just fucking, he was a pervert about everything. He would separate you in groups to do like a project. One of the projects is you had to build a house that could survive an earthquake.
James,
So
just like
I put
just to let you know, I want to wrap it up in like 3 minutes.
oh yeah, wrap it up. You're good.
Okay.
I'll
you you're doing the Tony thing where he mentions one thing and then he starts going into another story.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna call me that big of a piece of shit? Are you fucking kidding me? You're a pig.
Everyone
You're a
call it a piece of
bastard.
shit. Yep. Okay.
No, wrap it up.
I'll wrap you
Go
up.
ahead. Wrap it up.
I'm gonna. All right. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, wrap it up.
Thank you to everyone who who tuned in.
Yeah.
Thank you, James, for popping in.
Yeah, no, wrap it up, please. Love to hear
This
the
might
end of this. No,
this
wrap
might
it up. Go
this
ahead.
might be this might be my
Floor is yours.
longest stream. This might be my longest stream. Like it's almost 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, wrap it up. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Wrapping it up.
Wanna yeah, wanna keep you from wrapping it up. Safe sex is great sex.
Persephone said, "Night by poor Jim Jam." He just wants me to wrap it up now.
Yeah, wrap it up. I'd love to hear the ending. Please wrap it up.
All right, wrapping it up.
Is it
Good
wrapped
night,
up?
Good night, everybody.
How about now?